they won't even let a nigga slide, bro.
I'm slipping, I actually do got something. I got free for you.
Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Real talk, bro. Real talk, bro. Where you from, bro?
Round the block. Round the block. Have a good day. Yo, son.
I dare you to say the F word.
Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. What a fucking fuck, shit, fuck, fucking fuck.
On down, baby boy. Come on, fucking shitbag. The GPU am I running? I don't. Yeah. That's the right answer.
Platforming isn't too bad. It's more or less the enemies that are gonna kill me. There we go. Oh god, no. I didn't want to do that. Well, that saves us the trouble of going back, I suppose.
Oh no!
Skateboard antics. So here's where Superman plays.
Dude, those guys got field hockey sticks. What the hell?
Record this amazing shout out piece. They sell plushies and statues and figurines and keychains and lanyards. Bro, I'm selling the store better than she can. It's okay. It's the second day.
She laughed. She laughed when she was like covering her face. I didn't even have her on camera. Aw, you little silly goose.
They sell all kinds of craziness. Dude, they sell more stuff than my fucking store. And I bought all this stuff. I just spent a whole paycheck here. Alright.
Alright.
Wow, is this D. Ann Lee?
There you go.
Oh, yes. I like your streams, dude.
I like your streams too, Ann Lee.
We were talking about the book, and I don't remember the book that I just sent, and I don't know how to turn on the fucking hand cam, and I turned off the camera.
Come play Turtles with us. Come play Turtles with us.
How are we gonna find the princess with the power going out?
Maybe there's a switch in one of the rooms. Remind me to check.
Imagine a cartoon dingus dancing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this is my favorite part. Exactly. And I'm seeing all the journals and reviewers like, this is a relic of the past. It's a bygone era.
Well, so are they.
We fucking hate E3. So I guess for once, DSP agrees with the reviewers. That's probably what he said. Oh, scam! Scam!
That was a scam.
That's another clip. Someone clip that. Yeah, I didn't hear the pre-stream, but if he did talk about us,
whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna go kill myself now. I'm just gonna make the game harder.
Was it refreshing?
Yeah, it was for me.
Whose jersey is that? Mine.
It says dark side on the back. I showed it off already.
Shut the fuck up, moron.
You hug him?
Oh my
Good lord. This is a new chapter of One Punch Man. It's amazing. This is a really good panel of Tatsumaki. Looking really adorable here. If you're not reading the One Punch Man printed redrawn manga,
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
I shouldn't get excited. I should not get excited about small wins. I shouldn't. It's very
Being only sad because his sub expired. I didn't shout him out today. I'm very sorry.
I should not get sad about that either. But I should not get excited when it comes to small wins. Let alone boast. Let alone brag. Let alone bloviate and like act like it's more than what it actually is. But sometimes it's the small victories that matter most of all. The smart wins. As my fellow across the pond fellow, Marked One, always say. When he gave me that fabled advice months ago. So it would behoove me not to get to, not to rest on my laurels here. I must stay grounded in reality. But, as I just said, it's the small victories that matter most. And yes, Eddie B, as I sat there with my barks in hand at the reels there, with my 35 bucks in bonus cash, and like 20 bucks that I actually came in with, we were able to flip that around, and we came back with a monstrous net gain positive. I say monstrous, but I do mean that relatively to the 20 bucks that I just mentioned. But a net gain is a net gain. We left with a W. I could have continued, but no, I had to walk away. I figured a nice round number was good to walk away on, and that's what I did. I walked away from the table. I didn't want to play more and then lose it all again and then get mad and then get grumpy and not want to have to stream and stat myself and wishing I could turn back time to the instance when I decided to keep on playing. No, I walked away, thus preventing a situation which that would happen, and I went to the noodle bar. And the noodle bar line was fucking full, so I just said fuck it, I'm just gonna go get a pizza. I got a pizza. Big ups to Uber Jill, DJ Filthy Rich, Perezga, Eddie B, 43, Fuku, and Pupini, among many other such people who are here now, as well as the people coming, the immediate, as well as the far-flung future. But long story short, we left with about 300. So I'm feeling. Look, the last couple of visits have not been positive, to say the least. but we were. It's like, have you guys seen the meme image where it's like the two guys, the two miners, and the top one walks away right when he's close to the diamond, and the other guy keeps digging. He keeps digging because he's getting close to the diamonds, and it's like 99% of people who walk away from gambling do it right before they're about to hit it big. Well, you know what? I'm the guy kept on digging. And he didn't strike a diamond, he didn't. He struck like cubic zirconium. But amongst all that cubic zirconium was like a real gem, and the real gem was worth the amount that I walked away from. That's what happened today, in case anybody wants to ask, because the meme is, oh, Dingus goes every single Sunday. He's obsessed with gambling. He's got an addict. He's no better than the guy. He actually has a real addiction that he needs to solve. Well, that may be. But at least what I'm doing is with real money that can help me in real life. And help my family, my extended family. And since I'm Mexican, I have like thousands of family members. And they all want my money. I'm like, they're bleeding me dry. Hey, at least I don't drink and smoke, right? But it's whatever. We all have our vices. Hello everybody. At Advance Wars tonight, we're gonna finish the Advance Wars 1 final boss, and then step on into Advance Wars 2. I don't know how far we'll get into Advance Wars 2. I'm making a short, comfy night stream tonight. But I at least wanted to do the final boss of 1, because I felt bad about having to walk away from it last time. The schedule's up for this week too. We're gonna have a lot more Advance Wars streams and a lot more Zelda streams, and that'll be kind of what we focus on till 30th there. But yeah, Bien, I want to beat that final boss. I now know the strategy. We're gonna turtle our way to victory. Difference is you can actually walk away with cash. Dave can't. Yes, that is true, Uber Chill. You can actually walk away with something tangible in your hand that you can then use in real life to, like, get more groceries, pay your fucking bills. Like, what are Hogan's gonna help me with? Nothing. Giving family money? Hey, man, come on. Mama Dingus and Papa Dingus and Grampy Dingus, you know, they deserve something every once in a while. I don't know about niece Dingus, though. Fucking brats. Anyway, we're gonna actually check on the Splatoon 3 Splatfest results first. These came out like about an hour or two ago. Well, let's check it out. I have no idea who won, guys.
But if you just simply
and late. I had this prepared, and I'll meet you there. We'll come back to you in a second. I have an army cap on too. It's a new prop. Dude, it took me like 10 seconds to find this. Alright, let's take a look. Well, let's see what the fruits of our labor from the Friday stream did. I just want to see the points. Like, what was the actual breakdown? Whatever. What's up, Brian? Alright, conch shells. What? Team Money? No way! That was the team I was on. It was also the team that Ravens Dolphin was on. You know, me and Ravens Dolphin have this kind of pseudo rivalry. He typically picks the other team that I don't pick, and then gets upset when me and Ann-Lee fucking clobber him. But for this past couple of Splatfests, this one and the last one, he was actually on our team. And he's kind of I think he's a realist or pessimist, because he's always convinced that whatever team he joins loses. But think about it, the times he's joined my team, we've won. So actually, my positivity in us winning negates his negativity in him thinking that he's gonna lose. Big ups Ravens Dolphin. How about votes? What? Oh my lord! Look at fame! Holy shit! That's depressing. What is with that 0? I think that's the lowest score I've seen in the history of the game. Damn. Bro, people fucking hate Fry. They're obviously racist. Like, damn, people like the Shamu looking SeaWorld motherfucker more than that two I can't understand. Alright, clout check. This is based on points. At open, professional, which you can't do with your friends, and tricolor, which is the triple color mode. Wasn't able to do it this session. Oh, it's kind of divided here. So Fame actually won professional. Love won open, which is regular battles. What we were doing on Friday was open, so Love beat us there. But for the pro level, which you can't do with friends, Fame won. But for tricolor battle, which was today and yesterday even and only, Money took that. Alright, now let's take a look at this. Sneak peek, votes, open, pro. Look, at least Fry wasn't completely blown the fuck out. Team Money wins! Ah yes, thank you to everyone on Team Money. You had an unlimited budget for effort. Hey, it's kinda fitting that Team Money wins on the day that Dingus walks away with a big, semi-small bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was very timely and appreciated.
Perfect.
I guess that settles it. Deep Cut will now focus on getting rich. Millions or less. If we do get rich, promise me that we'll throw money out of a helicopter. But you'll have to get one from the helicopter company first. Alright, well, good to see, good to see. You know me, I'm always winning the Splatfest, except when I don't win. But I feel like recently I've been winning. I think, as of now, we should be on a 4 Splatfest winning streak. Let me actually verify this, because we've done Splatfest streams for all of them so far. There's a Splatfest, I streamed it. Even if the VOD may not exist anymore. But, let me see. So I streamed Rock, Paper, Scissors. I chose Shiver for all of them, obviously. Hey, 24 Super Sea Snails. So we won Rock out of Rock, Paper, Scissors. We won Gear from Gear, Grub, and Fun. We actually lost Grass, Fire, and Water starter Pokemon. We lost to Water. We went with Grass. For Spicy, Sweet, and Sour, we lost to Sweet. We're on Team Spicy. Dark Chocolate, we were on Dark Chocolate, the BBC, versus Milk Chocolate and White Chocolate. Now the fucking weirdo schizo Billy kids who like sexual jokes and fucking references made White Chocolate win because you get white ink with white chocolate. And that was the end of our losing streak. That was a 3 Splatfest losing streak in the middle of the game there. But every Splatfest we have since won. Team Dingus there. Nessie, we were with Nessie. Nessie won Aliens against Aliens and Bigfoot. Power, Ganondorf beat Zelda and Link in the Zelda Splatfest. And Vanilla, ah yes, White Ink Vanilla beat Strawberry and Mint Chip in the Ice Cream Splatfest. And now we got Money against Fame and Love. Ah, rip Fry. Alright. Obviously, this is one of the seeders and copers. They are seeding and coping now that Team Love did not win. Literally, in the context of Splatoon, you can look at these 14-year-old middle schoolers and tell them that Love did not win. Ah, yes, let the hate flow through you, you guys. Alright, well, that was the Splatfest check-in there. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Advance Wars. We'll unmute and Guy.
Look at that.
Yeah, the brute force is gonna be great for Flea and Slash, yeah.
Dude, he still sounds
legendary
sick.
Masamune.
No surprise, though.
Its appearance would indicate that a great deal of time has passed since it was
White Ink, what was Nintendo thinking? So, White Ink with White Chocolate was pure white.
And then they
Vanilla had some yellow tint to it to kind of make it more like vanilla. You know how vanilla's kind of... It's not... Vanilla isn't pure white. But, I think that kind of just made it worse.
Like pinballs.
Like... if you have your mind in the gutter there, I think that actually made it more accurate to that other white substance. I'm not trying to be weird, you guys. I hope everyone's having a good evening. I know I am.
Magic cave.
I'm gonna go for a big run first thing in the morning, so I don't get any bright ideas and blow this on.
Go down here. We have the cursed woods,
on,
yeah,
the
he
fuck
knows
would
he
I
has
buy?
to talk to Frog.
Nintendo stuff.
Even when he talks to Frog, God, how did this take
we
2
always gotta let
hours?
the intro play. Ah yes, it is my good pal Andy. Why does he have a bike? He never rides it in the game.
No, there's no way. It's shaking.
We
The
have
bush is
Eagle
shaking.
Raptor dude.
Oh my God. Okay.
An actual useful person.
So it sounds like this is where Frog lives.
Because as much as I love Sammy, I think her personal is the worst of the three.
Maybe we gotta talk to people here.
Yeah.
Though she's useful if you just need to
Pass
capture
out.
cities.
It's so heavy.
Hey Gollum.
It's so heavy. Look,
Yeah.
he passed out.
You're on the cusp of beating the
And
first
girl
game.
says, don't overdo it.
I got some achievement in the last stream. I made a custom map called Now Guys. If only I had friends in reality and in this game that had this game, so I can share that map with them.
And a Korean beret.
Big ups, Brian. I won not a big win, but we made
He doesn't
off
really
with
need to buy
a
these.
net
He's actually
positive,
just
a big
wasting
net
money.
positive compared
He's
to
gonna
what
get
I
an
came
immediate
in with
upgrade
today.
once he gets,
So
Frog.
I'm in high
Since he-
spirits.
Well, not when he gets
And
Frog.
we're
so
ready
once
to
he
finish
talks to
this
Frog,
first
you're
advance.
literally
The
not
fate
good
of
upgrades at all.
Cosmoland hangs in the balance.
Even Vest is something you need to just keep on for a long time.
The only bad thing is I wasn't able to go to the noodle bar. It was the line was too packed, and it was like less
You
than 30
also
minutes
shouldn't
to
have the
close.
speed belt
And I was like,
on
fuck it, let me just go get a pizza.
It's actually worthless right now. It's better off on
Alright,
anybody
so I'm
else.
able to use 2 people besides Andy. I think we'll use for sure Max, because he was like hard carrying. And I gotta think like Riku Zephyr. And who would Riku pick? Because I picked Max. I cannot pick these 2 guys anymore. I don't think.
We did a 25-minute
Yeah,
thing
only
in like 2
only one blue
hours.
moon rep.
Well, no, maybe 40 minutes.
Sammy's
I
not
forgot the
that
bridge also
good.
gets included too.
I don't think Drake didn't really do much
A little bit.
last
you know.
time we tried this. Big ups Gonala_gaming. I won big today
Well,
relative
it's
to what I came
disingenuous to say
in with.
25 minutes.
So we're in a positive mood.
The latest. I suppose everyone's been talking about it. The old man is so proud.
Thank you for the Nell and Sammy.
The legendary hero is from our own village. You just told me.
This overtime, it basically is.
This is
I'm gonna
almost
just,
like
speed this
Sturm's
up.
Meteor. Except it
We'll
does
figure
1
it out.
HP of damage, while Sturm's reduces you to 2 HP.
Like all he had to do was just go
Let's try
down the
Kanbei.
bushes.
He has quite a
He'll figure
standard
it out
special,
eventually. Somebody will
but
just like say, Phil,
sometimes
just go to the
standard is good.
bushes and walk down them.
Just a
They're
stock
kinda like
boost up. Kind of like
stairs.
Roy and Gage. All it is
Like a
stat
ladder.
up. But what's wrong
You
with a
already knew
stat
that.
up, you
It sounds
know?
like Frog got drunk and dropped this in the inn, in the tavern. I
I don't even know what the guy is doing.
I didn't know what to do with the go along
What's
with
he
it.
doing?
But it's too much for me, this hero business. I've had enough. You have this bad.
Oh, he's being speed read.
I knew it turned out to be something like this. I already seen
Alright, we looked at the cutscene last time. Go ahead and skip it. And thank you for the bubble blow Pupimi. I'm on 720 there.
Can I imagine him doing a raid in Final Fantasy 14? No, I couldn't actually.
Okay, so now Kanbei
Him
is
doing
here
a raid in
instead of
14
Drake.
would just be unbearable to
And Max
watch.
is still here.
Imagine him doing like
Alright,
just a really simple one too. Like,
I gotta be careful, you guys.
I don't know.
Don't add some spiced jerky. What do you like? Really? Did I get some spiced jerky from the castle with her? That top always enough trouble?
What were the early ones? Like the turns that had that. Oh shit! There was like, I don't think it was turn 8. I gotta look it up again. It's like there's like a
This game lets you pick characters. OG game didn't let you do that. The only time it has happened would be for this map.
as you progress.
Other maps have let me choose between
you have
Andy,
to do a
Max,
lot
and
of
Sammy, but
movement.
never
It's like
from
standard party
people from other
size, too.
countries. The other country. Got fighters. The bombers are who I need to look out
over this. The mob elevator boss. I think it's what it's called. I can't even remember, man. It's been a minute since I played 14. I don't remember half the shit that I did. Coils.
I gotta be careful.
It's one of them.
Okay, I
fucking
wanted
coils,
to.
man.
I gotta send. My issue was I was leaving these 3 unoccupied, and Andy wasn't able to make any money. It was like the guy on a night stream. So basically, this night stream.
Coils of Bahamut. What would it be? Would
I gotta be careful, you guys.
How to turn 5 look?
I think we'll go get Frog, and I think we'll return the stream. Let's do that.
Turn 5 was the giant ass arena with. Yeah, you know what? This one was pretty bad. Oh my god, this one was pretty bad. I fucking hate this. Oh shit, I used to be subbed to FTQ capture. I'm not anymore. Oh, that makes me sad. This shit sucked. Could you imagine him doing fucking turn 5? Bro, he would have so much trouble doing this.
Let's have a guy over
There's
here.
so much positioning. There's a death wall. My god, no fucking way. Multi-phases and everything. But not this one. But this one would be pretty bad to do. Fuck
then
me.
he can capture that.
You have to get these little fucking. No, you don't have to get these. There's like instant death things, but then there's certain people that have to touch certain shit. I really can't even remember this anymore.
To move the
This shit was so horrible. I had done this so
where
many
the
times
anti-airs
because people
will
just
spawn.
didn't know what the fuck to do and how to DPS shit. They didn't know what they needed to fucking do their jobs, man. Fuck this. I hate
You can
this. I
spawn
don't
the
wanna think
infantry,
about
but they won't be
14.
able to.
Oh. Hey, we finally made it down
Obviously
the
gonna need
stairs.
infantry
Oh, look at that. Wait,
to take
So
over
he
the
figured
city's
it out?
Pronto.
Did he finally figure to
Take that
just walk
chopper
down? Yeah, he did. Jesus Christ.
Can move these
Whatever.
guys up. Ah, yes.
Magic twist. Who's there?
The monks running a TP.
We're good so far. I don't want to move into range of anybody that's
TP is gone
remotely
now? Oh,
threatening.
fuck out of here. They made so many changes to that game.
Our strategy tonight
Yeah,
is
because what's
turtling.
in
We
there
are
is the
turtling
hills.
You
gods.
found this place. That badge is that? I see. So you met the lad. But there's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him would require the legendary Masamune, which is.
Oh man, is he still doing voice acting?
Even had I the blade,
God damn
I've
it.
no right to wield it.
What's wrong with this
He's
dude?
giving him such a weird accent.
Oh
you can click it.
yes, we are doing accents now.
And you get the hilt,
Yes.
and you gotta repair it. Oh, look at this. What does it say on the hilt? It says Melchior, but wait a minute. He exists in the future.
Something
What the
is
fuck?
written in archaic script. I will attempt to decipher it.
Oh my god, the robot voice is the worst. I thought my robot voices were rough. Just move these guys up because they're fine to do so.
Roy Clem.
I am a robot and we talk like this.
Error, I reversed the order. It says
I am
Melchior. Melchior? That guy from Medina? No, that couldn't be. Interesting.
There's like AAA voice acting
I
here.
hate that voice.
As Jim
The
Sterling would
robo
say.
voice sucks so bad.
Hey, boop, hey, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop.
This is where he has to actually go to the past now.
Beep, boop, bop, 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 boop, boop, beep.
Goes to Medina,
Oh, you mean
goes
the
to
song
the
that-
past, and
About
then
the
we can
beep,
see
beep?
the best girl
The song
ever,
that goes beep, boop,
Ayla.
beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, bop.
We are going to see Ayla as she spawns in 65 million
I get special
PC.
dialogue with Kanbei. Obviously,
really
that
love
implies
the
you were meant to
voice
take
that
him
he
into this
does.
stage.
Yes.
Right. Spawn a infantry here. Yeah! And an almighty Tevin resub, tier 1. 18 month streak, the
Yeah,
founder,
Unga Bunga girl.
almighty
We love Unga
Tevin.
Bunga girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, big ups Tevin. I hope you're
It's
enjoying
because
this
of the eating
stream
right
as
there.
much as I
Snake
am.
has bit the- it ate the
Which is
frog,
to
you see
say,
that?
I am
The
not
snake
enjoying
just
his
ate the
stream,
frog.
but I am enjoying
Yeah.
my own because I love
Yeah, he
everything
says
that I
that's
do.
his bouncing
That's why I
is-
do
look
what
at
I
it,
do,
he's
right?
bouncing his
If I didn't
controller
like
up
what
and
I did,
down.
I wouldn't do it.
Not expecting that, admittedly.
Thank you,
I had
thank
to
you.
sneeze in mid.
We had a
saying
positive
that.
day
He's
at
bouncing his
the
controller up and
Reels
down as
today.
he's saying this because he's bouncing his
Mark
knee
One's
around
advice
a lot.
saves me
All right.
again.
So we gotta go all the way back.
Oh my lord.
We'll probably go to
And
the end
I
of
have
time.
a
Probably
bottle
gonna
of
Save
boost.
up.
Zoom there.
I wasn't
Next time
able to
around
hit
we play,
up the
remember,
noodle
we're
bar
going back
though.
to 1000
Oh, that
AD.
sucks. And guess
In order
what?
to see
He
Melky.
won the
You know where
Splatfest.
he is. He's
Holy
at the
Yes, see
shit.
Melchior, man.
1000 AD.
Can't wait to
They
see my
can't
buddy
get any
Melchior.
better.
And he says the consequences of all this reckless time travel.
Did he get gifted members on the Reacts today?
There you go.
I didn't see the day
half of
stream
the
at
words
all.
you say are incomprehensible, man.
Like I dropped in to say hello on a few people's
They
streams.
always seem to be altered by whatever fucking flavor of alcoholic
But yeah,
beverage you
I
seem
didn't
to
pay
have drank
attention
that
to
day.
what the guy was doing.
All right. Back to the end of time. Save up. Next time around, we're off to see Melky.
Hey, he's already done.
Big ups Milky Or, dude.
But will Ann force himself his sick ass to watch the daily wrap? This is the question.
All right.
Hey, you know
the
what? He
Pete
hasn't
sucker,
spawned any
man.
infantries yet. This is interesting.
How about a party change? Why not? Why not a party change?
Okay.
And that guy is instantly eliminated.
Let's change out Marl.
Oh yeah, we got the
139 on the React
She
side.
leveled up.
Oh
Now, she doesn't know the
shit!
co-op moves, but she
Probably
What?
Derek getting another gifted.
It's not like she was here and she didn't gain any levels. She gains levels along with the rest of the party.
Wait
Okay, I
a
lost 2
minute.
units. And he finally made some infantry.
Hold up. She's been gaining EXP? They don't do this in the DS version.
For now, how about that? Yeah, let's do that. All right.
Is that a thing only for this version?
And the next
Do they actually
I
just
heard about
gain
the
EXP
Amazon
from
thing
sitting out?
because I saw a Hate Army
Go see
video
Melchior
while I
and
was
see if
getting
he can,
things
do
ready.
something about the Masamune. All
How the
right.
party gain EXP?
So
Was
he
it
got
always
sent a
there?
video on that,
I
and
didn't
now he
remember
wants
that.
to do
You're
that.
right. Make Marl
Wow.
win magic, says Shia. You're absolutely right. Remind me
I bet
next
someone
time.
told him
In
to
a
do
couple
that
weeks'
for
time.
like
They don't
a
get
pre-stream
TP.
thing, and he called him stupid.
So he doesn't have magic.
All right, guys, that is it for tonight.
Man, I
All
must
right,
have never
guys, that is
noticed
it.
that.
Yes, no more
good.
extra gameplay.
I
Barely
never
5
noticed
minutes
that.
I hope
overtime.
that you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Till
he
next
wants
time
to
in a couple nights. Peace
sayonara
out. See you then.
pronto.
Later.
For what? Like
I guess I
literally
always
for
swapped them
what?
around and never
Honestly.
paid attention to it.
Listen to this. So good, right?
Yeah, awesome soundtrack. I'm like fucking
Yeah, I was
hogging
just,
out over here.
I knew they don't get the TP or the tech. I just didn't know they got the EXP. I've never noticed that.
I think I have to do 7.
Again, I always change my party members like way often, so usually I'm just kind of like focusing on
That's how you
leveling them up anyway. Kind of keep them
Alright.
even.
Guys, thank you. Great stream tonight.
See, what am I gonna?
I hope that you all enjoyed.
Yeah, I learned something today.
And I hope that you'll be back. Now,
Oh yeah, we enjoyed it, man.
tomorrow it's a full day of streaming. Tomorrow it will be
Get the schedule
end of
segment
Auto
now.
5 on the
What if
first
he's gonna
stream.
say
What do we
the
hate the
stream was a
schedule?
success?
What?
It'll be
It keeps us up to
$30,
date
so
on
that's
what's
pretty
happening.
successful.
stream, all gameplay.
And
Let's get a 10
there was
count,
like
just in
260
case.
people watching, so that was pretty good.
GSP versus the internet today.
He had like
4 days.
350, I think, but they kind of fucked off when he went to the bathroom, apparently.
All right, I hope to see you all tomorrow for the goodness and the fun. Thank you
Goodness
all
and
for a
the
great
fun.
chill evening. And I'll
What
see
are
you
we doing
9
again?
p.m. for more good stuff. Peace out,
Oh
everyone. Have a
my
good
god,
night.
GTA goodness. Isn't he supposed to
Yeah,
do
he
that on
perked up. He
Saturday?
heard,
but
wow,
hated
thing
GTA
that I
so much
have
he
right
shoved it
now?
away from Saturday
Holy
over to
shit.
fucking
Sign me
Monday in the
up.
first place. He literally shafted people on that just because he was really, really salty on not getting a good placement with
Oh, come on.
with fucking Honda. And then everybody got punished
Got
collectively.
two medium
Got
tanks. I
punished.
don't have any.
It's like, you know what? You wanted me to play GTA 5 and get some variety? Fuck that. You get 3 straight streams of Street Fighter 6.
Man, I got a weak bomber just sitting there.
This was definitely bad.
This is live. My whole body jiggles.
I just kind of wish he would get a little bit further, but he somehow or another seemingly like takes a segment that only takes maximum an hour. Like I'll be generous. The amount of stuff that he did, clearing, because all he had to do was go to Medina, talk to Melchior, clear the cave. That's like a 20-minute venture tops. Go to the.
Or hopefully they
go to
leave
the
my
pass,
chopper alone.
Clear the bridge.
Chopper
that's
Dave
another
over
10
here.
minutes. We'll just say 25 minutes to clear the mountain, and then 5 minutes to talk to Frog. He did what he could have done in an hour, and he somehow only took 2 hours because he took an entire detour to an area that he didn't even need to go to. Didn't really do any farming.
and then kind of talk to random ass NPCs. Now I will concede him specifically talking to that one guy looking at the mountainside. I will say that I wish he just doesn't. I wish he wasn't so surprised at that and just say, well, hey, look at this. If you talk to this guy, like, I wish he was more informative. Like, this is a thing that you can do. And it'll be like, oh, okay, he knows this.
Get the anti-airs in here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
You know, getting the gold helmet or getting the little magic capsule or finding a strength capsule over the bottom left that's clearly visible, but he's saying it's invisible. Like, I just kind of wish he didn't do that. It's just kind of told us, hey, you know, I know this thing or I know that thing. At least I know it would be like, you know,
he's telling you shit about the game that he's already played,
and
like he's giving you experience,
game knowledge. But instead, we gotta
like he's showing off his game. Like, yeah, that'd be kind of like, oh yeah, you actually do play games, huh? Holy shit!
I don't know. Yeah, he acts like it is his first playthrough. It's not. This is his third attempt at a playthrough, if I'm not mistaken. I know he has a full playthrough, but I'm almost positive he kind of tried to do it at one point and he kind of didn't really do anything with it. Remember, he was really passionate about this game, his favorite RPG ever, and he wants to expose us to the game. Well, if he wants to expose us to the game, that's one thing, but the way he's doing it is kind of disingenuous. I don't really appreciate that.
He's not being legitimate.
I'm not going to hang around for the daily crap because I really just want to go to bed.
That's
have
fair.
no interest to hear what kind of nonsense. He's literally going to take fucking 30-40 minutes to produce like a 10-minute stupid piece where he repeats the schedule and he talks about how he's
people are
not
gonna show
have
Ann
enough to
like
pay
weird
over
videos. He's gonna distract himself with an
phantom
hour
bills
of
or
Cobra,
whatever
and
the
then he
hell
has to
wants to
decide,
pay.
oh, well, I guess I gotta do
Whatever
it.
He wants to put as an excuse. I just don't want to hear it. Work is tomorrow. I'm still feeling sick. I'm gonna just have to tell my boss, like, look, I'm not going to the office. Because presumably I had the coof because somebody else tested positive in my household for the coof as well. So it's like, oh, well, okay.
Oh, yeah.
They
See?
have it.
He was so convinced it wasn't the coof. Now look. That's what happens when you don't listen to me.
So, it should be alright.
Mission sucks so grindy. You get hit by a meteor strike every other turn. Or like, be fair, it's like every 2 or 3 turns. But yeah, I get you. It is the last mission, though, I'm told.
Not dead yet.
But we will try our best here.
Megalobox. Look at that, he had
Big ups,
85
easy
likes and 181 dislikes. That's not too bad. Yeah, pretty good.
Look, I'm gonna try my best,
he has somebody named Frog King as chat. It's a new guy. A new guy named Frog King. Man. Good night, all
Ann was right.
I
mean, no, Digger was right. So Ann dies.
Yeah, all of these weird ass.
That is kind of morbid, isn't it?
All of these LARPers.
What happens when you brag about being in the right?
Oh, I
told you so. I told you so.
He's a fan,
yeah,
but he doesn't
and your
like
fucking reward is your friend is dead.
Satellite style internet. There's another fake one. There's
Can I rewind time?
Jade, the super supporter. Chill. Just some guy named Chill. That's pretty cool.
No, I can't attack the airborne units, so kind of fuck there.
Here. Fucking fake people. They like to
I'm not
pretend that they're
safe
real.
scubbing.
Like we
barely even got to the. Oh shit, he's in a meteor strike.
Attention that he truly deserves.
I mean, yes, it's gonna go to that Kanbei. It's gonna go to Kanbei.
And he just kind of likes to pretend that everything is well. I guess, you know.
What did I tell you?
We like to ignore that it's just a house of smoke and mirrors.
So if you're Sturm, do you get to choose where the meteor goes, or does it just automatically seek out where you get all these units at?
Maybe we could raid Aquatil. It's been a long ass time since I ever raided Aquatil.
Hell. Game sucks. Doesn't work.
Oh my lord, she clocked out. She clocked out. No way.
Yeah, Aquatil goes insta clock out. It's like a Fraga stream.
What happened?
She clocked in and clocked out. She doesn't stay for 5 extra hours looking at Cobra shit.
I hate this.
Go away. Oh, I hate that there's no other people I can send you guys to.
I can't believe it. Why would she be angry?
Auto seeks the highest value cluster of units. Okay, I figured.
It was.
Well, this is AI. He's like, if you have a choice, like, oh my god, it seeks out obviously the
I'll be streaming again on Tuesday.
Wonder what
like
she
the
said
computer
about the
decides it makes the
She
choice.
had to have said something about the helmet.
most
She knows. She knows
area
it's like way too suspicious.
But now,
where is this? I gotta see her comment on the helmet. She has to know this was bullshit. I need to know this. This is like for my own personal sanity check.
I'm just being a grin. You know I love this guy.
I'm not closing out the night. Fuck that. No, I'm not closing out the night. That's not happening, Hate Army. Man, I gotta see what she said.
Thank you. If you're continuing to enjoy this playthrough, in the next...
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the bathroom set. Fuck. I wonder why this lasted forever. I thought she was just kind of hanging around chilling.
No. Who would
She
want to
was,
do that?
waiting
It's a
for him to
fucking
come back
Dave
to the
stream.
bathroom. Forgot that even
Play the
happened.
goddamn game.
Big
She
ball
was having
of
the
mechs
same
at the back of the
complaint.
mechs?
Another hour of privilege here. Thanks to everyone who's been
Therapy session.
That's
Oh, man.
unrecorded,
okay.
by the way.
I was like, what the fuck? There are giant robots in this game and no one told me?
1 or 2 super chats. We got 1 membership.
I actually do have a mech already, so if that's what you want to suggest, thank you for the advice.
Yeah, in Mortal Witch, I don't beg for anything. People want to come, they can come. That's fine. If they don't, that's fine too.
Please don't say that. Whenever you say that, Aqua Teal, Jesus Christ. Don't say it. Reword it. Reword it.
Okay, so our beg counter's at 5 now, right?
What a silly lady.
Oh my god, just get to the fucking helmet. Oh, I just want to see the helmet portion.
And that's what he uploads. He doesn't edit them.
Alrighty, everyone. We're at Xenon Bridge. We got the food.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if she calls bullshit shenanigans to this. She has to know this is shenanigans, right?
Food. He brought us food. It was my brother. I see. He saved us all.
She has to know. She knows this is bullshit.
Maybe she just isn't an expert on the game.
Give my brother my thanks. What's happened?
Alright, we got some mechs available.
Yeah, this is a bridge battle.
Their attack. Our defenses will not hold.
I think it's on the way.
You're a Knights of Guardian.
I know what he looks like in my
honor of
Digger
our
just
order
went
and
live,
trying to
thanks
get
phone
back whence it
notification.
came.
What's the delay on
We are
those?
outnumbered.
I hear they can be crazy
Commander
sometimes.
says this is our last line of
That
defense.
guy
It
did.
must not break. Very well, my lord.
Even max some more revenue sources, but what I really want to do is get up here.
Need help?
As you can see,
Yeah.
Chrono, it's all I meant to do to hold the line. Might you lend your blade to our battle as well?
Phone sucks, but that's a good 40 minutes. On desktop, I usually see about a delay of 5 minutes, which is fair enough for like, starting soon and stuff. Or I'll get a go live notification for somebody that I have notifications
Maybe
enabled.
she has to
Maybe it
know
is
this was
different per
bullshit. Maybe she just didn't care.
Well, that's secret editing for the end of the year. That's if he continues to edit.
Yeah.
YouTube took away his.
Have I watched any Sugar Convoy?
Yeah. Do you watch Sugar Convoy?
Have I ever watched
Yeah.
Sugar Convoy?
Yeah, she really didn't have, it wasn't a big deal for her, I guess.
Not
It's
an expert
okay.
on the
It is
game
what it
like
is.
you are, man.
Pass is streaming. I could raid Pass. Who else is streaming? Duval's streaming. No, wait a minute. Oh, that's a morning show. I was about to say. What's he doing? Oh my god, are they watching fucking LTG? What's happening over here? Look at this dude. Whenever he does this kind of shit, this nonsense with these filters, man, I'm Christ.
Oh, come on. Come on, the people need their LTG restream.
Check him out here.
Don't act like people don't deserve
Got
it.
the funny ass filter that makes him look like he's fucking flipping out and shit.
Yeah, flipping out.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
He'll
Is it
sometimes
flipping out or
showcase
chimping
things
out?
That'll get you.
That's right. I said
he
it.
really does it on purpose, so that way he can try and get this channel taken down, kind of thing. Pretty specific.
And if only I had
this
more,
guy's probably streaming it.
like, what do I
He's,
even do
doing a
when
whole
the
lot of
meteor hits
stalling.
easy
Like, he
money? Do I
does
just
a-
take the
a
L on
fucking whole
it?
stream of
I'm
stalling.
not gonna go back just to
whole stream
heal.
of
It's
stalling.
like,
He may not even
it's
get to
too
the
much.
fucking
I
gameplay for
would
Street
just take
Fighter
the L.
for maybe like a whole nother 3 hours. It's kind of being crazy. Scary as fuck. Yeah, the filters are insane. Legit insane. Okay, we're gonna. What is Pass Remote doing? He's not restreaming me, is he? Okay, he's not taking the easy way out. He is watching DSP though. I wonder if he's staying for the rap. You know what? We gotta assume he's staying for the rap. He's alive this long. He probably has nothing better to do other
Just
than play
send him
Zelda.
there
This is a
before
good
he
idea, by the
fucking
way.
ends the stream
Actually,
himself.
a great idea. That's what we should do. We should send people over this way and force you guys to watch on this channel. Yeah, you know what? This sounds like a great plan, and in no way, shape, or form will backfire. at all whatsoever. It's not like I'm sending you over to Rydrake's place. Imagine if I did that.
Oh, you've done it before.
I'd be sentencing you to like a fate worse than death. Let's say that. Right, could be lurking and stalking right now.
Don't even know why I'm
hear what
setting them
saying.
up here.
If
I just
said
don't
that
want
out
another
loud, he's
cluster
probably like,
situation.
what do you mean? I'd be like, you know what I mean.
All right, time
you
to lose.
literally know what I mean.
Look at this. This guy's gonna go back and heal. This fucking idiot.
I don't care.
You just know he is. Yep.
Ryan's,
Look at him. Look at him.
He's an individual. He
They
knows,
feared the
what I
dingus.
say. Hit time rate. Yeah, hit time rate. If you haven't already, you should totally give Pastor Mode a sub. He covers DSP nonsense from time to time as well. He is a fellow tractor every now and then. I've had him on it for a couple of games as a co-streamer before.
Super Bowl. We did
He's come
Super
on for
Bowl.
certain events too. He's currently playing some Zelda nonsense. I think he's playing the what is it, Oracle of Seasons? I think this is Oracle of Seasons. I'm almost positive it is.
No,
'cause
it's
it doesn't seem
Oracle
like
of
it's
Ages.
Time.
L.
Or Sage. I can't even remember. The time and the seasons one. This looks like the seasons. Yeah, he has a Master Sword. He's already been doing pretty good. Okay, yeah, so I'm done. I'm sending you guys off. You're gonna have some fun somewhere else. Is there anybody on Twitch that's currently streaming that I should shout out? Oh my god, it's swollen _ dingus. And he is currently playing Advanced Wars, and he's listening to me right now. What?
Yeah, what a shock, right?
The swollen ones are listening to me as I'm currently shouting out the swollen ones right now.
I could have muted him
Do you
to
imagine
make
that?
it better for him listening in on me.
Look at them. Look at him. Look at him. Listening to me. What a shock. What a shock. Jeez Louise. Yeah, if you haven't already, you should totally give swollen _ dingus a follow. We have completely conquered and obliterated for Splatfest. We were Team Money because we need to money me now, money me all the time. And we moneyed all the way to the bank. And I believe we won, which is good. Team Money always wins. Fuck love, fuck fame. It's all about the money. It's all about the money, the bling, the ka-ching. I don't remember the song, but it's a song about it, I guess. The only other person that's currently streaming that I want to also give a shout out to is Almighty _ Tevin, who is currently on day 135 of his Twitch stream. It never ends. He has 178 more hours to go before he has to close up shop. And did you know that a sub to Tevin literally makes him lock down for an additional set of
I'm playing the
hours
Advanced
and
Wars
minutes.
tactical,
And
strategical, makes
sure
you
he
use
can
your
never
brain
leave the
style
stream ever
game.
again. Yes, you too
I'm
can
having
make him stream
some
forever
trouble
and
here
ever. Just give him
on
a
this mission.
sub and say how much you
nothing
love
new.
and appreciate his content and how much you want to see Bloodborne. I wasn't expecting him to play Blood. Oh my god, we're going back to Bloodborne. Back to the world of Bloodborne. Look at that. You could be tuning into that right now. It'd be pretty good. Pretty sweet. How long will the daily wrap be? He even is going to potentially look at the daily wrap.
No, you know he
more or
is.
less than 8 minutes. You literally have the ability to predict on his channel right now. Right now. My God. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Those are 2 places in which you can go. I'm going to send you off over to Pastor Remote's place. I am done shilling for the night. Hopefully you all have a good rest of the evening. I will probably restream on Tuesday. Maybe. You know what? Don't even count on it.
No, I like how he says don't even count on it, and then he just boots up anyway, even though he's on his deathbed.
Let's hope it's the...
Whenever he just says that, well, don't count on it, guys. He absolutely is gonna boot up. Name an instance in which he promised the stream and then he didn't. Come on, think about it.
Well, yeah, have a good night, guys.
This fucker.
I don't
So
really have an ending
dedicated to
song.
his craft.
No, I don't have an ending
the
song
hell?
because I'm not going to play Baboon.
Why can't I have that, Gusto?
No Baboon song. Yeah, no Baboon songs at all. Go to Tevins. Or stick with the rain. You know what? Do whatever your heart tells you to. That's all you got to do. See you later. Thank you for coming by and having fun. Hopefully you had a little bit of fun. Somebody had to have had fun. And if you didn't, then, I don't know. Go play a game of League of Legends. You'll have some fun there. Don't quote me on that, though.
I'm doing alright, Sev. I won bigly at the casino today relative to what I brought in. It wasn't an amazing, oh my god, super stellar, Dingus, you're so cool, I wanna, like, marry you and have your babies. Like, it wasn't, like, that big of an outrageous win, so I'm not gonna boast about it too much. However, relative to the paltry sum of funds I brought in this afternoon, it was a big win relative to that. So for that, I am grateful. I accept God as my Lord and Savior. And Jesus Christ. But, how are you doing? Alright, well there you go. That's the Ann Leach stream. We'll watch the daily wrap as soon as it's up. Yeah, it was a pretty big net gain compared to what we came in with. Now I have a special surprise, which isn't Ann Leach in my chat right now. I wait for him to sneak in here and chat and go AFK and take out the trash. I don't have a gamble today on whether you would come in or not, but big ups, Ann. I had a chonky casino win today, relative to the funds that I came in with. Was not outrageous. Was outrageous compared to what we entered with. Call that a net win in the writing world. And hello, Luna. Yeah, we had some bonus money, and the bonus money paired with our $25 brought us to where we ended up walking out with a nice fat wad. But sadly, the noodle bar was closed, so I did not have any pho. But if I did have pho, it'd be pretty good. Sadly, we just got with pizza. We got pizza, and now I got some boost. And I'm gonna, assuming there is nothing I need to immediately watch. I don't believe there is. Checking the sub box right now. I see stuff from today, but nothing pertinent, I don't think. It's not like he fucking died or anything. We're gonna do a throwback. It's gonna be a throwback of the century. Something I haven't done in ages on a Dingus stream. Bringing it back. No one ordered it, no one demanded it, and yet we are doing it because I promised it, and I have been reneging on this, and I think it's the perfect thing for us to watch as we wait on the wrap. It will be this. You always make the best layouts for every game you stream, Doom. I'm always impressed by the effort and attention to detail. Well, thank you, Seb. Yeah, a couple of racks. It was like, yeah, it was 3. Thank you, Seth. I do try. I try to find a thematic Garfield and a thematic Snoopy. And sometimes we're successful, sometimes we're not. Okay, so I don't remember what part we are on, but new parts keep coming out, so better now than never. It's the Christian documentary! Part 56.
What made her this way?
What made her this way? Her?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction?
What keeps us fascinated?
What keeps us fascinated?
This is the story of Christian.
I'm finally watching it. We've been watching it. It's just, it went on a 2 to 3 month hiatus, and Carl kept demanding that we go back to it. So on this particular stream that Carl is specifically not here for, we are continuing where we left off, which according to the red bars at the underneath the thumbnails that tell you if you've seen the video or not, it is part 56. Carl is crying right now. Yes, downstairs, obviously.
On July 13th, 2017,
gonna base layouts like yours when I'm retired and stream for shits and giggles. I do like that some of the stuff I've done has inspired people.
With her friends,
I know Shroom and UNFW have told me that they've taken stuff from the layouts, like how I do the layouts. They've taken inspiration from that. Goon has told me he's taken inspiration from what I do with the layouts.
Chris left a reply.
It's nice to help out my fellow man.
You can go fuck off. Quit trolling people with past, outdated BS.
Quit trolling. Quit trolling, you guys.
On YouTube in which she reviews sour candy.
Hello, everybody. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again with something really
completely different. I present to you, if you're ever gonna try this or a similar candy,
What the fuck?
soda with fizzy outer type
What were they on?
coating that makes it fizz like soda in your mouth. Look at the image. I get the camera. Fizzy. It's good, but for a while, it's
I
quite
watched it
sour.
like 3
I warn
times
you.
over.
This
It's
is a
great
live
background
reaction.
listening. Yeah, it's not like
This is a
I
live
never
reaction.
wanted to, like I never not want
Alright.
it. Like I didn't want to watch it anymore. It's just that we just never got back to, you know, spending like a stream dedicated to only watching it. Because we would do streams where we'd watch like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 parts all in the same night. It's just a matter of getting back into that. Oh.
I'm not gonna hit anything. Damn, that's sour. I'll talk to you later.
Barb!
This was soon followed
Stop
by a new
ruining the
captain's
video.
log.
And yes, we'll call this a captain's log. Captain's log, start date 0714-2017. 747. Look, here's the 747 flying overhead. Anyway, now I will remember, my recent post where Roberta does the Sonic Rainbow. Kaboom! Big boom! But pretty much now is the only page, well, that and a few ahead where I actually added the rainbow. So I'm catching up on all the main
Oh my
pages.
god, it's Peaches and Key.
About 5 pages
He's here
to
to
go, and I
celebrate
have to
the
do
big
all the
casino
rainbow
win.
work first. Do you know how hard
We
that
made
is?
this far. I
I'm
feel like
doing
I missed so much.
one marker
I haven't seen
at a
the
time.
documentary on
I've,
stream in about 2 months.
separated. And that's
According to
carrying the
YouTube's red
additional
bar that tells you you've
colors,
seen the video
red
or
for the
not.
soles
This
of
is
the
where we
shoes,
left off.
Black for the ears and whatnot, skin tone. For everything else, that's about Roberta
I'm gonna trust
Sanchez.
Susan, because
So
that's never gone
I am
wrong
doing
in
quite
my
a bit
entire
of
life.
decade work
Hello, Peaches.
coloring rainbows.
Not gonna brag too much about my win, you guys.
Okay, so anyway, that's just to let y'all know what I'm doing right now.
Sometimes
And I
that
thank
bar
y'all for your
lies. Yeah, I
patience,
know.
and hopefully I'll have
Which
these
is why I said
pages
I'm just gonna
uploaded
trust
onto
it.
my Patreon
I can't watch.
Sunday or
I can't
Monday.
rewatch months old
Y'all have a
Dingus
good,
VODs
safe
while the
day.
stream is going. The
Thank you.
MSI will explode.
On July 15th, Christine wrote a reply to a tweet from My Little Pony voice actress Tara Strong that
Oh
she
my God, the
believed
amount of
that
times
there
he tweeted
existed
her.
a dimension of Equestria, such as was depicted in the TV show, and thought that there could come a
Has she
day
blocked
when
them
people
already?
and the ponies could meet.
Probably should.
On the 19th, Chris commissioned voice actress and illustrator Doopy Doover $25 to make her a new profile picture of herself. Doopy provided 2 versions,
Hey, it's this
one
classic.
of Christine with glasses and one without. Chris expressed her adoration for the illustration and used it as the profile avatar for Twitter, Facebook, and Patreon. She also printed it out and hung it on the wall in her room.
Hey, watching
On July
Kim Possible?
22nd, Chris went
What
to
the
Twitter
fuck?
to encourage donations of around $50 as her family was in need of
Yeah,
financial help.
I'm losing units to
The next
to
day,
this single
Chris became
unit,
Facebook
but
friends with Doopy Doover. It was soon uncovered that the account was likely the creation of a troll pretending to be Doopy, as the account was deactivated shortly after. On August 1st, Doopy wrote that she kept experiencing panic attacks. Chris suggested some medication which had personally helped her. Also on that day, Christine became a patron for
I
2
bet they
more
didn't
pages.
reply.
Planet Dolan, which Doopy was a part of, and Kitten Bell, the account Doopy used
Alright, time to get
create
another meteor,
pornographic
because I'm not allowed to
illustrations.
have any fun
In
units.
response to a collage of nude drawings on the page, Chris left her a suggestion. I enjoy your drawing style, despite the content. I have an idea for the next one, or future one, for your Kitten Bell. Vinyl Scratch and Octavia, humans, being on each other. Maybe they're both sitting up, making out, and fondling/fingering. Put on a jammin' boombox, playing some
Not as
dubba
bad as it
slash
could
cello
be, I
mix.
suppose.
Later again, Christine wrote a tweet to celebrate National Girlfriend Day and tagged several
Big ups
voice
to the
actresses
girlfriends.
and creators,
I need my
mostly those involved with My Little
girlfriends!
Pony
Or
or
something.
Planet Dolan, which included Doopy. She replied to Chris, simply writing, "You don't know me, Christine." Chris then replied, "Yes, I don't totally know you, but you are a good person, like all I've listed here. Y'all are girls, and at least acquaintances up to friends. And that, to me, counts as much. because I'm thankful to have you all in my life and communication circle. Also, another VI detail. I care, and I wear my heart on my sleeve. Doopy advised her against doing so, to which Chris wrote that she likes to care for others as well as herself, and quoted her favorite pin, which stated, "Caring people make a difference." Doopy told Chris that if she wore her heart on her sleeve,
Chris
she
still
would set
hasn't learned
herself
about
up
personal
for
space after all
disappointment.
those years.
Doopy added further that
funny,
Chris had
'cause
made
we're not
that
even
mistake
talking
many
about,
times
like,
in the past,
meeting
and that
people
it was
in physical
unhealthy and
location or
worrisome,
space.
so
Like,
she
even
should instead
online,
focus on herself.
give anybody
Chris
time to
replied
breathe.
that if she focused on herself
Damn,
all
Chris,
the
I
time,
ain't trying to
then
talk
she
to you
would
in
not be
every
able
tweet
to
I
share
make.
her kindness and make many friends. Doopy responded by writing that she
Can I
did
have
not
some time
appreciate
for
Chris's
me?
use of emojis and pet names, and did not agree with Chris supporting her on Patreon when her mother, Barbara, was sick and needed money. She further wrote that she
look
did
at
not
this attention
appreciate receiving
posting.
personal emails on her
go draw
business
some
account,
weird shit,
finding it extremely creepy. She added that she wanted to refund the money as Barbara deserved it. Chris urged her to keep the pledges, as the Chandlers would be financially stable after receiving the payments from her own Patreon page. She wrote that the previous month, her biggest spend was buying a complete printed set of Sonichu comics for her friend from the Pokemon League as a birthday present. Another Twitter user told Doopy Do-Over that Christine would not listen to her reasoning and said that Chris might let her mother die because she prioritized toys and emotional validation. Chris rejected those claims and blocked and reported the user.
No, that's not true.
A different commenter told the artist that Chris would not give 1 cent to her mother. Chris rebutted, saying she had just bought her mother a lot of groceries. She went to Doopy's
Maybe you're
business
the
email
one that
and sent her
doesn't
a
do
message
shit for their
privately
mother,
to discuss
motherfucker.
the matter. Please, keep the $50. I want to help you a little better.
Most of the people
Plus,
around
I did
Chris are
want to
honestly
get a
mini
shirt.
locals.
I
Ever
did not
notice
realize
that?
that was a business
Common
part,
occurrence, not
and I did not
exclusive to
intend
just
to come
Chris.
off as creepy. Believe me, I know that feeling from a crazy fan and what else. Plus, I'd learned years ago about what from me came off as creepy, and I tried to avoid those things. Second, this morning, after I awoke more from waking up after 2 a.m.,
Oh my God,
I
this
found
fucking
Ben's tweet
chopper.
about
This
hashtag
literal
National
chopper
Girlfriend's
Dave,
Day.
man.
I realized that while I still have yet to find my sweetheart,
Get rid of
I
that
did count
guy.
y'all on Twitter as up to friends who are girls/women. I also counted my closet friends from Pokemon League, a couple of other gal pals, and one who likes me, but
Shout
while I
out
like her
to
too,
gal
I still have not met her yet.
pals.
She lives not far from me, so the feeling is not yet totally fulfilled. I was showing my appreciation for my blessing of my growing circle of friends, local and far. I did not mean for it to go crazy like I did. Anyhow, I'm guessing this email is not your business email, but if it is, please correct me. I like talking with you from time to time, but not in anything beyond simple acquaintances to friendship. I'm still learning what is okay and what is not okay to do, and taking notes for future and present references. Keep a happy thought, darling. Sent from my iPhone. Stay safe. Christine
Why does he
W.
read
Chandler.
that? Stop trolling. You know
Doopy
you ain't
wrote
supposed
back
to read
while she
that.
appreciated
He's just being
Christine's
a
kindness,
jokester.
it had caused her a lot of problems. She intended to
Surely.
refund the pledges and let Chris use the money to buy a shirt from her online store. She added that she could not accept her patronage anymore and would appreciate if Chris did not tweet publicly at her for both of their sakes. On August 2nd, Christine made a video
Finally found his
addressing the
sweetheart a year or
harassment
two
the
ago?
two had
Did
been
he?
receiving on Twitter
I'm
ever
not at
since
that
their
part of
public
the
falling
saga.
out.
Let's rap for a moment, okay? Because
Oh
you're
no, I
harassing
forgot.
other
Does he
people,
still have the PS4 music?
and it's at my expense.
Oh no.
Do not.
That's how you know the
appreciate
video
that.
sucks.
You
Chris's
wanna
own video,
harass
not the
somebody
documentary.
About me.
Hey, Rydrake.
Talk bad
Hello,
about
Founder
me.
Rydrake.
You send that harassment
The gifted
directly
support.
to me.
Ack, ack, ack.
No one else. I will not have my friends and allies be disturbed so abruptly.
I am working on
Every
Advanced
time.
Wars, the final boss of the first game in the
So,
collection.
Don't harass this person.
Don't
Don't harass
call
that person.
anybody.
You wanna talk smack about me? You talk directly to me.
Oh my
Do
lord,
you
I'm
understand?
shaking in my bones here, guys.
And don't ever let me catch you talking about me to anyone else on anyone else's timelines, comment sections, Twitter, or wherever, that's outside of your own goddamn
Look at that
forum, you
egghead.
trolls.
Ron 254,
Don't ever let me catch
egghead
you.
turban.
Bad-mouthing me to anyone, harassing them at
anybody.
my expense. Do you understand me? You better damn well understand me.
If you make a personal attack on me, something that you do not know the truth about, I will make you pay.
She simultaneously
real
went to
life.
Twitter to launch and promote the hashtag #HarassQuick directly, hoping to draw the ire of trolls to herself instead of Doopy Do-Over. She also reiterated the proper use of feminine pronouns when trolls referred to her. She accompanied her posts with drawings of Planet Dolan characters, all angrily declaring #Don'tHarassMe, with only Christine and 2 iconographs of eyes within hearts, stating #HarassQuick
These be take
directly.
extra to have such a
Chris's drawn
luscious head of it. There
avatar
ain't
had
nothing
the
luscious
hearted
about that.
eye planted on her
mop
forehead,
head.
while all the Planet Dolan characters
Good
wore
trolling,
armbands
quit
displaying
trolling.
the eye
Hey, I
symbol.
survived that.
She encouraged people
Bad, I'm
who
down
did
to
not
one.
like seeing other people harassed at their expense
I gotta
to
make
use the
more
illustration of the
scam,
purple eye and
spam
heart as their
APCs.
Twitter profile picture.
The AI
Soon
always
after,
targets them.
Chris explained the meaning behind the symbol in a Patreon post. The icon is a combination of wearing one's heart on their sleeve and the ability to see the injustice of those who harass other people at one person's expense. And because
got
we are
way
linked
too many
together by
units
having
out
seen
here.
such
Like, I'm
injustice
turtling.
done to someone
I'm
or
doing
another we
all
care
I can
about,
do.
we will not let the trolls, bullies, and haters get away with harassing others at our expense. It was also at around that time that users of the Kiwi Farms noticed that Chris was no longer a patron of any of the Patreon accounts run by or associated with Doopy Do-Over. Chris then changed back all the profile pictures of her social media accounts which had used Doopy's illustration, reverting back to the previous pictures used. On August 3rd, My Little Pony voice actress Tabitha St. Germain, who was one of the people Chris had tagged in her National Girlfriend's Day tweet, replied to it, stating that she did not read the other replies she was tagged in and would block anyone participating in group slagging off. Christine apologized to her, taking the blame for causing everyone being harassed because of her. She made a string of tweets explaining the reasoning why she made the initial tweet and hoped that people did not think of her
I
less
gave this
because
voice
of her
actress
mistake.
an essay.
Tabitha added that if Chris was having a fight on Twitter with someone, she should untag those parties not involved. Chris replied that she would, calling the voice actress darling. Her reply drew the ire of several Christian followers on Twitter, writing to her that she still failed to learn her lesson about calling strangers by endearing pet names and getting too close to them. Chris replied to each one of them with insults, using the slurs uncouth and cad several times, likely inspired by the manner of speaking of St. Germain's My Little Pony character, Rarity. Kristen moved on to a tweet from voice actress Tara Strong, making reference to actress Melissa Joan Hart, with whom she would be working. Chris expressed her surprise at the two working together, commenting that she liked Melissa. Meanwhile, Chris continued to reply to tweets insulting
all
or
he
making
did on
fun of
Twitter
her
was,
with
like,
clips
harass
and
these
insults
voice actresses?
directed back at the trolls.
It's like Derek before Derek.
On August 4th,
voice
Christine
actors
wrote an
instead of
update on
porn stars.
Patreon regarding uploads of new
Just
Sonic
leave these people
pages.
alone. Oh fuck.
My most sincere apologies,
Get 'em outta
everyone.
here.
But with the recent stresses of some people harassing people I liked, not harassing them, just a few thoughtful
Ah,
tweets
yes,
now
you
and
had
then
nothing to do
towards
with
a
that,
genuine
Chris.
friendship. I was
Ah,
never
yes.
expecting sex, you uncouth twats who ruined nearly everything.
Ah, yes.
I got
It's just like
distracted
when Dave
drawing the
learns a
icon
new
set
word.
for the friends
He
slash
uses it
family
the
of one
entire
who was
week.
most affected with the trolls' harassment at my
fucking trolls,
expense.
man.
Again, you got something to say against me. You tell it only to me and
They
nobody
do.
else.
Pretty
outside of your
regularly,
private forums.
actually.
Definitely nowhere else on
He said it
Twitter
a ton.
other than directly to me, Miss
doing
Christine
Derek
Weston
things back
Chandler.
then, too.
I am she, and I like men as I
They
like
learned
heavy
from
metal
each
music.
other.
I do not like heavy metal music.
You know what I mean.
Hardly a real beat or tune, and the lyrics are incoherent.
Like a birds with
Sigh.
a feather and all that.
One of her patrons wrote that she had a pattern of violating the personal space of women, and that she should admit that the way Doopy acted towards her was not solely caused by troll actions. Christine replied that she knew that, adding that she had learned from her past errors and mistakes, and that she did not
Have they,
violate the
though?
woman's
Have they?
personal space.
Have they? I
She
don't know
felt
about
that
that.
Doopy liked her kindness while she was recovering from the harassment from all the trolls and bullies, who, according to her, ruined nearly everything. On the 5th, Karen Riley, notable member of the Kibi Farms, who had interacted with
The
Chris
Kibi
in
Farms?
the past, wrote on Twitter
I heard
that
that
Doopy
wrong.
was not her friend as she had specifically said. Chris disagreed, stating that they were not close yet, and that the phrase,
Yet?
"I am not your friend," was never written by Doopy. Doopy Do-Over herself then came to reply to Chris. "I can't believe I had to unblock you to tell you this. I'm not your friend. I'm not ever interested in being your friend. Leave me alone.
That's
You were
fucked up.
specifically a customer to me, and you took it too far. You creeped me out. Now please don't talk to or about me ever again." Afterwards,
Oh,
Chris
they
sent a
strung
direct
Chris
message
along.
to Karen Riley,
They
telling her
waited
that
too
Karen
late
was
to
no
tell them
angel
to go
herself,
away.
and that she should go back
They
to the
wanted his
forums.
money.
Chris then blocked her on Twitter. At around that time, Christine shared a profile picture that someone on Twitter allegedly made of her custom My Little Pony persona, Nightstar. This new user, who also used the handle @Nightstar2891, then proceeded to follow many accounts of My Little Pony voice actors and Planet Dolan creators, including Doopy Do-Over. The user would also defend Chris in Twitter replies. Many observers suspected that it was an alternate account created by Christine to defend herself in public tweets and to
Wow,
follow
you
the
think
people
so?
who had blocked
No
her
way.
original account.
What?
On August 6th, Doopy created
Nah,
an
you guys are
account on Kibi
overreacting. No
Farms
way.
and began leaking
No
private
way.
emails she received from Christine regarding sending her character descriptions as reference for her commission and her apology for tagging
Obviously
Doopy
it
in
wasn't.
the original National Girlfriend's Day tweet. Doopy also revealed an email Chris wrote in response to watching her video about things she didn't understand, writing that she believed in alternate dimensions, where the characters they created continued to live their lives after their published stories are concluded. She added that she was also developing psychic powers through the listening of binaural beats and could bend paper
Was this
with her
during
mind
Idea
waves,
Guys or
hoping
before
to only
Idea
strengthen
Guys? I
her
thought
powers
those guys
through
were the
daily
people that put
practice,
that into
so
his
that she
head.
could use them
You
for
mean he
good,
thought up of
such
that on
as
his
levitating
own?
herself to fly. Also on that day, Chris switched back to using Doopy's illustration as her profile picture. Suspecting that the Nightstar Twitter account belonged to Chris, Kiwi Farms moderator and Quickie administrator Marvin direct messaged Nightstar on Twitter, pretending to be an observer of Chris Chan, stating that since they shared so many distinct writing quirks with Chris, that it was statistically impossible that they were different people. Nightstar confided that she was not Chris, and was in fact a Miss E.S., and could possibly explain the similarities of writing style because both she and Christine were well-read and eloquent. Miss E.S. further wrote that she grew up in
that
Richmond,
explains everything.
Virginia,
No,
and
nothing
graduated
suspicious
with
going
a
on there at
degree
all.
in psychological arts from the University of Virginia, and currently worked at several McDonald's in the area.
Have my Dandori
On
skills
occasion,
translated
she
to
conversed
advanced
with Christine
words?
at McDonald's
Yes and no.
found her to be a very kind
so
and understanding person.
retiming the
Nightstar was
final
so
boss
hurt
of the
that
first
so many
game here.
people misunderstood her intentions
them,
after the
and
National Girlfriend's
their
Day
army
tweet.
is
Miss
steadily
E.S. wrote
advancing.
that she was into examining the mental
They
state
keep
of
coming
others
up
from what they drew, created,
he has
and the
like
media
4
they
bases with
consumed.
which to
She felt that Marvin's
deploy
persona
more
was racially conscious and a little
and they're all
religious
very
based on the
powerful.
media
Actually, he's
he
got 2
shared on
airports,
Twitter,
so
and that he
6
was as
places to
old-fashioned as Donald
deploy
Trump.
units.
Marvin felt that if it were Chris behind the account,
Pretty crazy,
they could have
right?
been receiving help on the count of Nightstar using
we're
unusual
existing.
terminology, like racially conscious. On August 7th, the Nightstar account messaged back Marvin's account with
focus
screen
on,
caps of
building up
Nightstar's
funds
messages
first,
with
though.
Christine's account. Chris told the alleged Miss ES to not talk with the trolls, but did not control her, and would
I don't
not
have
judge her
any money,
on
man.
her bad actions, but her good deeds, like she did with Doopy. Chris elaborated to Nightstar on
And,
why
we're
Doopy
catching up
felt
on the Christian
uncomfortable with
documentary
Chris,
that I have
sharing
not
screen
watched
caps
in
of the
nearly
posts
2 or 3
Doopy
months,
wrote
so
on
that's
Kiwi
cool.
Farms. As an aside, on August 1st at 3 a.m., Chris wanted to pledge $50 per month to her half-brother Cole Smithy's Patreon account, only to find that he had blocked her from contributing. Then she went to Doopy Do-Over's Patreon to try and raise her pledge amount from $25 to $50 for the month, but saw that her $25 pledge for August had already been collected and was unable to raise it. She then sent an extra $25 directly to Doopy, writing that by doing so, she could receive the benefits of the $50 tier. In reference to Doopy discussing the backlash she would be getting, Chris wrote that the artist found the backlash of being friends with Christine worse than being associated with the so-called damn uncouth trolling stupids. She wrote that she would have continued to be kind to Doopy as a friend, since she knew that Doopy had a boyfriend, because she had matured mentally and emotionally, and unlike the trolls claimed, Chris never expected sex.
Supplement my existence
Upon
for the next
researching the
couple of
Twitter
hours. I
account's
want to at
claims,
least beat this
members
final
of the Kiwi
boss.
Farms
I
saw
don't know how
that
long
the
it's
top
going to
bars
take, and if we
of
can
the
start
mobile
2, we can
screenshots
start 2.
provided
Great.
by both Christine and
My
Nightstar
priority is
contained
beating the
mobile
first
carrier
game.
information and other active utilities that matched, and that both Twitter accounts were registered to phone numbers with matching final 2 digits. Also, when attempting to change the password of the Nightstar account, a confirmation email would be sent to an email address that was for the most part centered to those attempting
Congratulations
to
on
hack
your
it.
Dandori
However,
triumphs.
from the few characters
However
that were
small
shown,
they may be,
it was almost certainly
it's
confirmed
probably
to
for the
match
best
a
to take it
little-known
at your own
email
pace
address
and
found
don't
in a leaked
spend
email Chris
anywhere
had written to
between
a gal pal
11
in
to 15 hours
2014.
trying to beat them.
Volcano Insurance Idiot
Obsessed
at
with getting those
yahoo.com.
platinums. It's not worth it, you guys.
Furthermore, the handle Nightstar2891 contains Chris's year of birth backwards.
Also, one
Publicly,
big
when
ethics,
asked,
you know,
the Nightstar
relative
account
to what
denied
we
that it was
entered.
Christine.
All about
After
the small and
persistent
smart
pestering,
wins.
Chris herself then chimed in to state publicly that she was not Nightstar2891. On August 8th, Chris posted a photo of her cat Lucy to commemorate International Cat Day. To dispel rumors, she then added that her other cat, Sorbet, was still alive and well. Soon after, she posted a photo of Sorbet sitting on her bed. The next
I gotta
day,
get those
Chris
platinums,
claimed
though, I
that
really
an
do.
Emily,
And
who was
that
allegedly
fucking bridge.
responsible for the Nightstar
And how did
Twitter
you not
account,
know the
saw
bridge
her
mission
at McDonald's
existed
that
when you
morning
were,
and came
in
a-running
that cave?
because she
Come
was scared
on.
off from all the trollsome allegations that her Twitter account was run by Christine.
check on your missions at
Chris
any time
blamed
in the
trolls
game.
for ruining nearly everything.
Alright, give me
In the
that hyper
meantime,
repair. I'm
Chris
desperate.
watched YouTube videos in an
Hyper
attempt to learn how to
repair!
communicate with the dead, predict the future, and levitate. On August 11th, Chris
Could you
wrote,
imagine if Chris could
"I'm sleepy
levitate?
as fuck, but falling asleep. I'm out of luck. Root de doot. On that same day, in response to a Patreon comment criticizing Chris Chan Sonichu for having 2 quote-unquote tumors on his
think a
chest,
medium
Chris
tank.
tweeted,
Dude, I love
"Take that
medium
batch of
tanks.
hay and put them in some apples. Eat your candles, dumbasses. My breasts are real. I am woman. Never tell me otherwise, haters.
I am woman!
Here's a good thought. Cyberbullies are the tumors of humanity and the world. They should cut
Makes
themselves
sense.
out. I do not have tumors, dummies." Also on August 11th,
You can see some
Chris
play a real
arrived at
man's
the Baltimore
game,
Convention
aka,
Center in
Super Robot
Baltimore,
Wars.
Maryland for her
Games I've
3-day
heard of,
stay
but
at
I've never
BronyCon,
played.
a convention focused on
It's
the My Little
nobody's
Pony
fault
franchise.
but my own!
According to Kiwi Farms user Love You
I don't
Long
think I'd be
Time,
into 'em,
the troll behind
honestly.
the Kim
Like,
Wilson
honestly.
persona, notified forum readers
being
that
honest.
Christine drove herself to Baltimore and was staying at a hotel with supposed lady friends. A Facebook friend wrote that she would be ready to assist Chris's mother Barbara if need be. Among the possessions which she brought with her were original copies of the Sonichu comics, snacks, and My Little Pony figurines. Many photographs of her
Why?
were posted on Twitter and Facebook, mingling with other
Fucking
attendees
hate
while
Milo.
prominently wearing pink feline ears and a strap-on unicorn horn. On the first day, Chris met Kathy Wesseluk, a voice actress from the TV show, and posed for an autograph with her, with Kathy holding up a copy of Sonichu Issue 0, which she had autographed. According to Claire Porter, a follower of Chris Chan whom she met at the convention, Chris talked to Kathy for close to 25 minutes, discussing topics involving Sonichu and Quickville. Claire added that the voice actress showed Chris friendship and support, albeit treating her like a child. On the second day, she attended a panel discussion titled Keeping Friendship Magic, The Odd Pony Out. Afterwards, when asked for an autograph, Chris signed a piece of paper which purportedly stated that she relinquished her soul to the individual who asked for an autograph.
What?
The person who got it also covertly recorded audio of Christine's conversation with himself and another attendee, discussing some recent pages from her comics.
And I'm on Patreon too. Later, please.
Okay.
I've been watching Roberta's son.
Look, at first it wasn't intended to be a super 100% run until I realized I was close and could do it. That's the power of Dandori. It gets into your head. It messes with you. You're not the same person you were when you went going into that game. You're a whole new shrew. Your whole body jiggles.
Yes.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I heard you'd be here
but I didn't know I
Getting
needed
closer
it.
to the downfall? I thought we were already there. You guys keep telling me it's all downhill from here. How can it constantly be downhill from here? When are we gonna plateau?
Oh, you have your own?
Another convention goer reported on their encounter
And it
with
took me
her
this
on
long
the
to
My
actually
Little Pony forum on the image
take
board
over
site
these bases.
4chan.
There's no really...
I played poker against her
way
in
to
the tournament, and she got really
that up.
fucking mad when I accidentally called her him. I never cared to call someone by their shitty preferred gender, but fuck you got to give me some time to figure out what you fucking want to be called. It was a paired tournament, so we didn't have a choice who we played. And she can't play worth a shit, but she did manage to build off of idiots. She lost it all chasing though. I met her again at the gala, and she's been glaring at me. Lol. Another person more knowledgeable of her recounted their experience with meeting Chris. I found Chris-chan at a panel and gained his trust. I asked him if his Sonichu medallion was authentic, and he said, "I am the she that used to be that he that," and then quickly showed me the first edition of Sonichu. Then he shook my hand for some reason. Kristen met Kelly Sheridan,
you walked up
voice
to him
actress
and you
for
were
the
like, "Oh my
character
God, it's that
Starlight
guy."
Glimmer, who signed one of Chris's illustrations and took a photo with her, holding up a figure of the character she voiced, while Chris held up her customized figurine made to look like herself. Chris was then spotted at Bronypalooza, a My Little Pony themed concert. She then made her way to the Grand Galloping Gala, a formal dance party. She was filmed conversing with some of the other convention attendees and posing for photos.
Jake only raps in part 78. Oh, yeah, that disgusting lady. Oh God, I don't want to be,
After
cliche
failing
and
to
ask,
find a
imagine the
dance
show.
partner,
Imagine
Kristen
the show,
began
imagine the
seemingly
smell.
dancing with an
Like,
imaginary
dude.
person, later claiming that she was dancing with her original character, Magi-chan Sonichu.
Oh my God, Chris. Look at that Chad in the suit. Like, who the fuck is that? Someone wore a suit to this? Look at that guy in the suit. He looks like Carl
She
Benjamin.
was also photographed sitting by herself, supposedly talking and reaching out to Magi-chan next to her.
Oh my God.
After the event concluded, Chris went back to her car to drive back to the hotel for the night. However, the parking lot
Katie
where she
side.
parked had closed
The
at
ticket
midnight,
gets
and she was
fucking
unable to
worse.
enter.
I could
She
totally
resorted to
believe it.
using the ride-hailing service
Yes, that's
Uber
true.
to help her get back to her hotel.
Is that so?
On the third and
Almost
final
as
day,
true as a
Kristen apparently
pancake
shared
mix
a ride with
resub
other
for 10
convention
months at
goers
tier
from
1.
the hotel to
And
make their way
they
back
say,
to
pick
BronyCon.
up Lord
She then
Dongus.
attended
Oh, yes,
a fan comic
I
panel.
suppose that would be
A 4chan
big
user
ups
posted a
pancake mix.
selfie he
You're
took
big
with her
upping me
and
for
wrote
my
of Chris's
casino
behavior.
victory.
He's in the
Casino
fan project
Royale.
panel now. He spent 3 minutes
you, sir.
complaining about his trolls
We're
and
having a
how
good evening.
autistic he is, and he turned away the
Wanna power
microphone
through
so no one
this
can hear
final
what he's
boss,
saying.
and we'll see where we go from
Another
here.
unknown user elaborated on Chris's time at the panel. It was at the fan project panel, and he even asked a question and rambled on about
we
how
are
he had
continuing
comics
with
and
the
fandom,
documentary,
though
something I
never
haven't done in
explicitly
ages.
stating it
But
was
today
Sonichu.
is
He
the
even
day
said
when
the
Carl isn't
high-function
here.
autistic line.
I'm deciding to
He
continue
also
with it.
mentioned being trolled, not having
Look,
many
it's just a
friends,
coincidence
and all
that
that.
Carl, like,
And honestly
I
felt
don't
kinda bad for
choose
him,
when
though
Carl
most of the
wants to
shit
show
he's
up.
gotten over
It
the
just so
years was his
happens
own
that I'm continuing
self-inflicted
to dock,
stupidity,
and
so
Carl
can't
isn't
feel
here.
too bad for him. But yeah, that's been the weirdest thing at this convention by a long shot. Like, at most, 5
Okay,
to
I'll
10%
use,
of the
Cat-based power
thousands
next
people
turn.
I've seen and heard were weird or cringy.
Oh, shit,
but
Meteor.
nearly everyone here is either
Hell,
normal
not
or just
again?
standard nerds. But seeing and hearing Chris-chan, dear
Yeah,
God,
literal
that
big
was
money
hard
buff.
to deal
Oh yeah,
with.
and their Splatfest Team 1 in
Afterwards,
Splatoon 3.
she went to
So
another
that's cool.
panel featuring
Raven's
voice
Dolphin
actors from the
couldn't
cartoon
believe it.
series
He
and
was so
managed to
convinced
ask
he was
them
gonna
a
make me
question.
lose. Oh no. Is he asking the voice actor stuff? No! He went to a panel! You guys have phones, right? This better be a fan panel. He better not be like talking to the writers or something. What kind of stupid ass question is this?
And which ones have you done so far are your personal favorite? Not counting I like kites.
Is that a question for all of us?
At the end of the day, she made a short tweet writing that she was on her way back home,
Glad they cut it off
allegedly
there.
riding alongside Magi-chan. When she got back, She wrote a Facebook post thanking everyone who attended the convention.
That wasn't the last
for all
convention
the
they
love
went
and
to, was
kindness they
it?
showed
There's a
for her,
convention later
making
on
it
where
possible for her to
or maybe
shine
we
as the
already
actual
passed it.
kind and open-hearted
I
person
forget,
that
it's
she
been a
was.
while. The
She
convention
stated
where
that
he
her time in
cries and like they
BronyCon
toss
was the
him
most
out or
love
something. Is
she
that
had ever
before or
felt
after
in her
this?
life. On August 14th,
I can't even remember the
she
year
made a
we're in.
captain's log for YouTube,
It's
addressing
been
the
that
convention
long!
while still wearing her
No!
cat ears and unicorn horn.
Captain's log. Stardate 08.
After, I think? Okay, so we're coming up. You know what? Yeah, because other conventions span him after that convention, right?
Last
At least
weekend.
on other pony conventions.
BronyCon. Awesome.
Because they're all in cahoots
awesome.
with each other. It's
I
like a
had an
cabal
awesome
of pony
time.
fuckers.
I met so many kind people.
Oh no, the
I've
Christian ruling in a few days.
found so
I
much
saw
positivity and
Ludwig
love.
was talking about
I've made
the
new
Christian
friends and
stuff. Behind the
acquaintances in
scenes,
higher places. I've attended some panels and
giving us courtroom
I've learned a
updates.
lot too. I have so many new lovely memories and ideas. I am so inspired. So,
You know, they sound like who's the Bud Light lady?
Does a little bit about
Dulvany
Versace
person. They
and
sound
me
like that person right now.
and everything.
Jersh had a segment
First
on
off,
that person on his Mad at
Book
the Internet show.
13. Or as I'm
He just
gonna
has
call
the
it,
same
book
cadence. Very disturbing.
12-9.
Yeah, Dylan person.
Which will round up
This
to
has
13
big
because I
Dylan
don't like
energy.
using 13.
I'm very
It's
disturbed,
an unlucky number.
as DSP would say.
At least to me, yes,
But I'm actually like
superstitious.
seriously disturbed.
Future
Not fake, funny,
character
pretending to
reference
be a
since I
music
came back
disturbed.
from the future in number 10. Came back from the future. She comes back from the future. It works.
Daily wraps up.
Anyway,
It'll be after
so,
this one then.
First off, book 12-9.
We'll never be rid of the PS4
13th
game.
book. The book 13 to have newer character new, and that happened. Oh well.
Chris got his original Switchback. Wasn't that at his place?
It's all right.
I thought he wasn't allowed to go there.
We'll put the iPad
Someone
back
supervise
on
him
and
then?
fix it up. And originally the idea would have been the Planet doing crossover. Wow, actually in the Quickville universe, this has actually happened. But because due to difficulties with a most heartfelt tweet that I did recently that backfired on me, my
Big ups
heart was
backfiring
really
tweet.
into them. My heart has always been in the right place.
Doubtful.
Try to understand that, everybody.
No.
Okay?
Smelling, I don't want to go
my brain's a
anywhere
little
near you.
slow right now. I have so
Respectfully.
many ideas and everything. So much good news, positivity.
Punk ass. And now we're just blowing fart noises. I'm trying not to imagine that instead of Satan, but thank you. You can hear it, right?
There
It's
you
the
go.
same cadence that Dylan uses. It's like, oh my
It's not
god,
compared back
I
up in
just
that
had
side,
the
by the
best
way.
time ever
It's so
at
fluffy
big
and cuddly.
convention with
You want me to
normal
jumbo
people.
fluffle? You got this one. The right size. Okay, that's
I'm
another
sure it
big
was great,
announcement.
Chris.
I'll do a panel. Maybe at next year's BronyCon. Maybe at another certain Charlottesville convention that's coming up. And
It'd be
then
funny
I'll
if it
lose my
wasn't
train of
so
thought
sad.
again.
Oh wait,
Bear with me.
it is funny.
I'll find it. I'll get back on the rails.
I should have made an extra infantry.
What do you think is the next announcement, Flufflepuff?
Why does he keep doing that?
Come on. You know better than that. You know better than that.
What's
Ain't
wrong
no
with
better
him?
than that. Jackie.
I'm very like, what is this? What am I watching?
Really? No script.
God, the
This is
internet
good.
fucking sucks.
There you go. I'm not looking at me smarty.
This is a fatherless behavior. Like, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Bob.
And go ahead and laugh at that. My dogs are barking at something that's outside. Possibly, likely, nothing.
Possibly,
I have to put up with
likely,
it. My
nothing.
family, and here comes my mother with a thought that she's interrupting this live streaming video, so she's gonna have to wait a moment.
I don't
anyway.
think she's gonna wait a moment. I need a
think
medium
that's all
tank.
the announcements and everything, and my thoughts, and it's all good. I love everybody. I do, from the bottom of my heart. A lot of you have been able to see that I finally was able to present that personally to a lot of friends and people.
I almost thought you called Barb a sweetheart. I was like, wait a minute.
It was awesome.
Finally, we got airports and more bases. Like, God damn.
It felt so good. I'm gonna carry this with me forever. And I'm not gonna just be like, oh, yes, you're gonna be kind to me. I am thankful for your kindness. Now go get me some coffee. That's not me. That's not me. Okay? I have emotionally and mentally, heartfelt, soul-felt, matured and grown.
Doubtful.
I'm thankful and blessed to have been able to show that over the past weekend.
You already knew that.
To a whole lot of people touch me. I get to touch them, make them smile. We made each other smile.
I don't want you touching anything.
Anyway, that's it for this live stream. Look forward to the next one, which hopefully will be...
That was the whole stream?
Q&A laptop.
Nothing happened.
Christine Chandler, Sanchin Roast Juice, City of Quickville.
Besides my mind being
Had
great.
a fantastic BronyCon weekend. I look forward to seeing y'all again.
I
Or
don't.
talk to y'all sooner. See y'all next year. Love it. Have a great, safe, blessed day. And stay well. Stay good. Stay heartfelt positive.
Barb is a sweetheart. Yeah, I thought you were calling Barb a sweetheart, as in a nice person.
On
That's
August
not
15th,
the case.
the Twitter account Nightstar2891 posted a
Not
handwritten
debatably,
letter
like,
from Chris.
objectively.
Dearest people, confession time. Originally intended for laying low and to keep a distant bond, still on a few hurt individuals I like and cared about after that one tweet wonder mess. This Twitter account @Nightstar2891 is me, Christine Chandler. Again, that mentioned tweet was truly with my heart in the right place to share appreciation for and of the women I've been able to make contact and acquaintance with. Then some other people took a wrongful attack upon them at my expense. I felt terrible about that. 2 of them blocked me, but Hater informed in that. I pray they will unblock and open up to me again soon. This also is reflected in MLP Season 7, episode Fame and Misfortune. The main 6, or 5 of them, were not used to being criticized overly by fan ponies, as well as misread and misunderstood.
Ponies?
I, too, felt all
About jumping
this
the
as
fucking
early
shark.
2007. Unpopular, and I don't like it, said Applejack, and how Rarity overreacted. Fluttershy having to explain herself repeatedly. All that was me, and it took a long time to adjust and become resistant to the hate. I am in control of how these various reactions to my Sonichu and self content make me feel and react. I try to not let the critics get to me anymore, and everyone affected by the misunderstood tweet of mine, you all have control to not let the haters and trolls affect you at all. 2. This Nightstar Twitter was a lay-low alternative for me after that fiasco. I was not originally going to tweet from it. Then one of the trolls contacted me. I was tempted to troll the trolls now. Dumb, me.
Yeah, that's the issue.
But the trolls, on their forum, have admitted to being well confused with my character's creation of this Richmond gal with a UVA degree working around and around. I can be quite the actress, even in simulating other fonts from other people.
Not really.
Regardless, lying all that was wrong of me, and I am sorry for lying in this. And, as I was finally able to share at BronyCon with a lot of people, I am, by default, a kind, understanding, compassionate, heart in the right place person
fuck does
and
that even
individual,
mean?
and I enjoy sharing genuine, pleasant smiles, moments, and memories with others, and my heart is open. I would delight in all of us putting this Twitter mishap set behind us and moving on towards being better people. Thank you. Sincerely, and with all my heart, with love. I'm sorry. Miss Christine W. Chandler. BronyCon made Christine feel loved and accepted due to the nature of the attendees generally maintaining an air of acceptance and kindness, though often it was a merely face value courtesy. Riding high on waves of happiness, Christine would soon be met with dark clouds once again.
Ah yes, the theme song means we are approaching the end of the video. End of part, whatever part that was. 56. Alright, we have the daily wrap. Holy shit, oh my god. The daily wrap! Let's return the GTA 5 Anniversary Fun! August 14, 2023. The daily wrap, August 13, 2023. React Show Fun! Chrono Trigger Chill! 4 more days of gameplay next? Let's take a look at this chicanery.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday the 13th of August 2023. Normally, today would have been like almost near the end of my normal streaming week, but
I have an 8-day streaming week!
Today was only the halfway point. We still have 4 more streaming days coming this week, and all of these days are non-stop gameplay after having the big kind of break in content over the weekend with the
It really hasn't felt like we're 4 days into his 8-day streaming week, but
those
whatever.
of you who've been eagerly awaiting tons of new gameplay,
I guess when you skip 2 days of React
tomorrow.
bullshit tier maker nonsense.
Let's talk about what happened today. So first of all,
that's what happens.
On today's Level 1 podcast, some interesting chill stuff to talk about. We recapped my status in Street Fighter 6, including my recent progress with both E-Honda and
I don't
Blanca.
know what that means, Dave.
And then I formally introduced my new segment, DSPN, or DSP News.
DSPN, or whatever you want to call it.
I guess DSPN is for short, kind of parody of ESPN.
Oh, is it?
Essentially,
get
doing a little bit of a
it's
different layout when we do this now. In fact, I could show it to you right now.
Isn't it supposed to be like CNN? I get it. I'm
this
not
is the
gonna...
first attempt. We may have more attempts. There's actually a logo that I didn't like was in cursive, and I actually have a new version of it already that I may actually debut starting tomorrow, if I have news to talk about, that is. So,
if you have news.
Nice news segment.
And it's not even going to be on all the time. I prefer when Jers talks about the news, and there's like a little hamster news.
DSP versus the Internet Clip
That's
Show,
what I like.
which went really well. Good variety of clips this week, although there was definitely some trolling stuff. There was some interesting good stuff,
too. What the fuck did he mean by that?
We actually have a new record. I believe we're at 143 members over on DSP
what a
Reacts.
braggart.
That's the most
I can't wait till those expire.
And that means that for next week's show, more people than ever will be able to nominate clips.
But that doesn't mean they will.
That's excellent.
They're all
I'm very
fucking
happy. Thank you for supporting the React channel. Then, oh, by the way, in the meantime, something happened. When I actually went to upload today's videos, to go live over the course of the week, and when I made the archive stream live for members, it all got blocked. And what I found out was that there was one particular clip. It was some kind of a prank from like a Spanish or Hispanic television show. I don't even know where it was from, like Brazil or something. It blocked everything.
Should have skipped it.
Over the course of tonight, I had YouTube edit out those clips, and now everything seems fine. So you should be able to watch all the parts as well as the archive stream.
I mean, if you have no choice.
I think the archive stream is still editing itself, being that it's a large stream, it'll take a while. But
large stream by his
individual parts should go live shortly.
Yeah, we're not going to go live tonight,
and the rest should go live over the course of the week on that channel. Sorry if you're a member and you wanted to watch the whole stream. I'm working on editing out that
membership perk revoked.
Now, tonight on the late stream, it was Chrono Trigger.
Why?
Chrono Trigger is such an awesome
Nobody
RPG.
wants it.
We're now 6 hours
Who asked
in.
For it?
Great progress tonight.
I did
Chill
it.
vibes, great music. Although annoying part is that there were some restreamers tonight who, for some reason, of all the streams you're going to restream, you would think like, oh, restream Phil Street Fighter because that's when Phil gets angry and he swears and he acts like an idiot, right? No, they're restreaming Chrono Trigger. It doesn't even make sense. Chrono Trigger.
This is like so whatever. This is bait. This is like, oh yeah, nobody. How can you call Chrono Trigger like a masterpiece, perfect game? Everybody likes it, and then like fake pretending to be baffled that people stream it. And this is again, Going back to that thing that I keep saying, where Phil thinks people go to his streams for the game and not for the stream. Whereas, of course, the game influences his numbers and stuff, and like, obviously, if he plays Street Fighter, he's gonna get more people there to see him rage, as he is saying right now. People attend the stream majorly for Dave, and the game is an influencer, but is not solely the main reason why people go to see Dave stream. Just like any other streamer, but Dave always operates on the principle that, of course, it is the game that brings the people in the butts to the seats, rather than himself as a personality. Like he's second to the game, if anything. So this is just like, I don't know. He's like, is this bait? He's pretending like he doesn't understand why anyone would restream him. They restream on principle. It's Dave. They're gonna restream it. Like that's it. That's it. It almost doesn't matter what game he's playing. Now, at the individual streamer level, yes, a streamer will probably be more influenced, more likely to restream a game that they actually kind of care about. A case in point with Ann and Chrono Trigger, where he restreams Chrono Trigger even though he's literally dying. But you get my point. Like, no, he never does this. This is like the first time he's doing this, and if he's done it before, I don't remember it. But never has he gone, oh, I'm actually confused as to why they would restream this.
Phil Street Fighter, because that's when Phil gets angry and he swears and he acts like an idiot, right? No, they're restreaming Chrono Trigger. It doesn't even make sense. Chrono Trigger is just chill fun for me to talk with my audience, talk about the game and interact and just relax.
That's already a reason to restream it.
Old school
with stupid
RPG.
conversations you have with the people you then yell at.
So they tried to come to the stream and troll. It failed. It didn't make any bearing. They were just stupid. We had a good time.
It failed and had no effect, and it made no bearing on the slow stream where nobody's chatting and people can just come in and say whatever. What?
Good progress in the game.
What does he even mean? Like, I watched the Ann stream. We were watching it here. I don't remember any fucking trolls going in there. Is he talking about the sneak dissers who he talked with?
Keeps having some weird things happen.
The guys who asked him about his coffee, that was a troll from the Ann stream?
And I don't know what's wrong. If I Control Alt Delete and I open Task Manager shows up.
I thought this shit was meaningful. Meaningful game? Meaningful game? Of course people will restream a meaningful game, huh?
I don't know what causes that. Okay?
No, you can only restream the games that P rages at. You can't restream.
Just stop responding.
He's dictating what games you're allowed to restream while he makes this fucking face. I don't know why they're restreaming the less popular game. Oh no, they're only allowed to restream the game that is the most popular. That makes me mad when I rage. I don't know. Does he want people to only make fun of him for his bad gameplay and not when he like yells at a sneak disser? Because he always says like, oh, I don't have any problem if they make fun of my gameplay. Actually, they can't make fun of my gameplay anymore because I'm fucking master in Street Fighter. But if they want to make fun of me and make this is how you don't play or anything, I was like, that's okay. That's okay. I have no problem with trolls. There's nothing I can do with the trolls who make videos about me. You know, I just let it be. Let's all fart in the wind. By the way, let me strike them down behind the scenes and pretend like I don't do it. Like, I don't, this is like a new tactic. This has to be. And have you ever heard him dictate what you're allowed to restream and what you're not allowed to restream? You can only restream the popular shit that people care about. You can't just choose a meaningful game from like your childhood or some shit and you see Phil play it and you're like, wow, damn, I want to restream that because like I know about the game and can talk about the game and provide knowledge about the game, insights about the game that he doesn't know about, and then I can use my knowledge about the game to say, determine stuff like whether he's using a guide or not, or whether he had someone email him about this part of a game or not. But no, you're not allowed to do that. Restream boring popular game that everyone else restreams that he gets mad at and it's like the same shit over and over. It's like you can go to like a Momology clip and watch shit after fact and get catched up on him losing and stuff. And not to diss anyone that restreams Street Fighter, but obviously if you have a connection, a personal connection with like a smaller or any kind of game that's gonna influence you to restream a certain type, like obviously like this is normal. And he's like baffled, he's confused, he doesn't get this at all. Like Jesus fucking Christ, H Vishnu, man. Like yeah, it's like back with Divinity. No, you can only stream popular games, obviously. Yeah, maybe because you like the fucking game. Why? And even ignoring the point about the game, if it's a slower, smaller stream where he's gonna be looking at the chat more, something he doesn't do during Street Fighter 6, where he can potentially yell at a dent yes, I think that alone would make it more worthwhile restreaming. Like that you're exchanging the funny DSP fail gameplay, him losing in Blocka Master Road to whatever. You're exchanging that for like the potential of him yelling at someone who asked him what fucking flavor of coffee he drinks. What do you mean? Like, this is like alchemy here, equivalent exchange. I'm fucking Alphonse, and Will's over there in the corner making me a potion. Hey,
I had to mess with it, mash buttons, go through multiple menus, and then it just started randomly working again.
Is his PC actually failing, or is he regarded? Because I could believe
that are associated with my Xbox
it's fucking
button.
Chinese shit.
Like one is big picture
I guess
mode,
it
but another
doesn't
thing
matter.
is like Xbox Game Bar. I don't even know what that is. I didn't even install it.
Xbox Game
so I don't know
Bar,
what
it's
that is.
default.
People are like, disable one or the other. I'm like,
The
I don't know how to
MSI
do
has
that.
the
I don't even know what
Xbox
any of that
Game
stuff
Bar.
is. Maybe we'll talk about this on the podcast tomorrow.
I thought you love
what's
Xbox.
annoying is like I'm loving
Wait, no, he
Chrono
doesn't.
Trigger.
He loves PS5 now.
But I never have like a smooth time doing
I restream my
Every time
damn sure
boot up the
restream every
PC,
Resident
something
Evil.
weird's
Yeah,
going on
I
that have
did.
to deal with.
I did Resi
Which
1
is, again, one
because
of
I
the
had
primary
just played
reasons why
Resi 1
I don't
last
like
year.
being a PC
I felt like,
gamer,
wow, yeah, I
because
could
PCs are
provide
finicky
some
and have
insight, I guess.
problems, you know.
And dude, those
but
restreams
anyway,
did
2 hours of
amazingly well.
progress
Everyone
tonight.
loved them.
Great fun. Everything was
I
good
do
today.
Silent Hill
Great
too.
stream
Yeah,
today.
I got.
Chill
I
vibes
know. I
all
know
around.
Silent Hill.
Thanks
I mean,
a lot for
technically,
watching,
I know
okay?
more about
Tomorrow
Silent Hill
we
than
get
Resident
back
Evil.
to regular gameplay streaming, so we'll have a nice level 1 podcast in the morning, and then it's GTA 5, the anniversary run, continuing on. A major stream with 3+ hours of gameplay. Picking up right where we left off. I think at this point we're going to be doing the heist with Trevor and going from there. So let's see how it goes. I hope you'll join me tomorrow for GTA 5, and then the late stream tomorrow night is going to be community night. Street Fighter 6, where I do the community lobby and everyone joins. And
What happened to World Tour? I swear to God, I heard
and
World
instead
Tour
focus on
come
other
out of his
characters for
mouth.
variety. That way I'm not playing my two
Anne
best
probably wasn't there to
characters.
hear it,
You
but I
know,
heard
give me
it.
a chance to
Is it
learn
gone?
and improve, as opposed to just playing the same characters I'm already
I hope
playing
it
in ranked.
don't
What's
come
the
back,
point,
man.
right? So that should be fun. Now there's
No, it
still 3
shouldn't.
more streaming days this week. We got Tuesday, which will be Street Fighter 6 ranked with Honda.
Christ,
and then Tuesday
man.
night's Chrono Trigger. We got Wednesday, which is more GTA 5 and Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode.
Oh,
And then Thursday,
look,
we got
look,
more
there it
Street
is.
Fighter 6 ranked with Honda and more Chrono Trigger. So 3 straight days. Now, one other thing. I'm not here Friday. This weekend is the Mortal Kombat 1 beta, as long as it actually releases. And the reason I say that is...
What does he mean by
there's
that?
nothing to download right now when you pre-buy Mortal Kombat 1. I already have pre-bought it on PS5.
Why does it have to
and
be
there's no
available
client,
this
there's no
far in
beta, there's
advance?
nothing. I don't know if it's going to
It's probably
trigger
not
during
ready
the
yet.
week. I guess I'll know when I'm playing the PS5 for Street Fighter.
The
But
NetherRealms
it's a little
lie.
weird that it's less than a week to when this
What does
beta
he
is
mean?
supposed to
Like,
launch. It actually
chill.
launches this
Like,
Friday. and there's
actually,
no
just
beta
chill
coming.
out. Chill
So,
out.
So me scratching my
It's
head. I
there
hope
when
that
it's
they
there.
came through on their promise, or else I pretty much pre-bought the game for nothing. But it's supposed to be all weekend. Will be the Mortal Kombat 1 beta. That means next week our reaction. So me scratching my head. I hope that they came through on their promise, or else I.
Hey, what's up, Apache Goatee? Yeah, I hope they came through on, like, this is playground shit. I need to hear this one more time.
There's no beta client, so me scratching my head. I hope that they came through on their promise, or else I pretty much pre-bought the game for nothing.
There's probably like a pre-order bonus. Why is he so weird about pre-ordering games too? Like, just do it. Like, you're gonna play it. Like, just digital pre-order. You get like a bonus stupid hat or something you can wear in the game and not in real life for $50. Is it like that leftover or the consumer mentality he had in the early 2010s? It was like a scuffed Jim Sterling raising his fists up for consumer rights while doing stupid shit with Machinima or something.
But it's supposed to be all weekend.
Just pre-order
We'll be in
shit. It's
Mortal
not
Kombat
that,
1
like, it ain't
beta.
nothing
That
to
means
it.
next week our
Nobody
reaction will be a day
cares.
later on Monday, and we'll have other gameplay after that. Okay, but just so everyone knows, some variety coming. We got good gameplay all week long now. So I hope for those who are like a little upset that this weekend had a lot of React stuff, all straight gameplay.
Whose fault is that?
8 straight streams.
Certainly isn't
coming up
because you
this week.
delayed the
Okay,
React.
guys? Thank you all so very much. Please have a good evening. Please relax, enjoy all the content, and I'll see you in the morning for a nice level 1 podcast.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but some
Continuation
bullshit,
of
Patchy
GTA
Goatee.
5. Peace out.
Oh yeah,
Good night,
I saw you try to... Wait, did you? No, I think you did. You got into one of his lobbies. Big ups. I shouted you out when I caught it. I don't think you beat him. No, well, I mean, no tractor has destroyed Phil in the game yet. It's because he's too much of a god. He dominates too hard. But big ups on getting in. Don't worry. You gotta grind Wood Leak like Peace. Come on, Peace went from rookie level to platinum, and he hasn't played a fighting game before. It's possible for anybody. We go back to Chris Chan, or do I actually want to see what he talked about today? Dare I curse myself? DSP needs a viewer to make a tier maker for him and begs in the middle of his podcast. I thought Arkham made the shit for him. Like, Arkham makes everything for him. He may as well be Daspo then. Beat him 2-0 the first time, then he booted me after LTG made him self-conscious of his goatee. Oh, okay, my bad. I only caught the time you lost to him. My bad. Big ups. Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort.
Pelican.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So it's going to be a very fun event. Now, someone had an interesting suggestion last night.
That's someone being Arkham,
He said,
probably.
hey, Phil, you literally just did a really successful tier maker of the
I
best
went ahead and made a poll on the channel to see if people can figure out why I care about restreaming Chrono Trigger because of that comment of his.
The best games and the most
I didn't think that comment would get me so passionate.
I'm down for that. In fact,
so I
think that might be a
apologize
great
if I was
segment of
yelling
that marathon
there.
event.
That was just
But
really stupid.
Someone needs to make the tier maker.
Bizarrely
I don't know how to do
stupid,
it. I
even
don't have
for
experience
him.
in it. It's probably time consuming. In fact, Arkham outright said, yeah, it took him a while.
Why is
to
Ann
put together
restreaming
this tier
Chrono
maker for
Trigger?
us to use
DSP
the event.
can't figure
So if
this
anyone would
out.
like to take a
So
stab
I want
at
to
it,
see if the
to go
community
through
has
my
an
most
idea as
disappointing
to
games of the
why.
year countdowns from 2010
I
to
will link
2012.
this in the chat
compile
now.
a list of the top 2 most disappointing games of each year and make a tier maker. I'd be more than willing to do that live during the event. But, you know, I don't really sadly have the time or means to put that together. If someone else does, I'd be down for it. We could do that live, okay? So let me know, all right? Let me know. If someone wants to send me a link and say, hey, I did it, I'll check it out, and if it works, we'll probably do that during the marathon as well, all right? Then once this marathon is done on the 26th, we got Armored Core 6. I'll be playing that Monday to check it out because someone's going to donate it, and we'll see what it's like. If it's something that I'm interested in playing, maybe we'll play it long term, all right? But then what's going to happen is we're going to have the big push to finish GTA 5 because I want to finish GTA 5 before we get to Starfield. When Starfield comes out, that's definitely going to be the major featured game. I know that. So that's the deal. I mean, that's a big schedule. Hope that sounds good to everyone. And I hope you're excited for all the festivities this month, continuing on with retro playthroughs like GTA 5 and Chrono Trigger. Of course, a lot more Street Fighter 6.
It was weird seeing GTA
some
5 as
fun React
retro.
stuff, special events, all kinds of fun stuff coming up for the rest of August. Okay?
Strange how he has a day off on
Alright.
Friday. Was bitching about it the whole week, I believe.
So I covered all of that.
Is there anything I can do, Pian?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you
Is he
like
rushing
my
GTA
content,
now?
please consider supporting the stream.
Someone said he was halfway through.
Reason
I
say
thought that was like an
because I'm
80-hour
not like other
playthrough.
content
What the fuck?
creators Who have a bunch
Another
of
game
product
dominated.
placements, sponsorships, and partnerships. I don't get
I love
paid behind the scenes
sponsorships.
by any company to play their games or to show a product. You notice I'm not selling you anything on the stream. Not a salesman. It's not, I don't
I'm
want to
not
be
a
a salesman.
salesman, man.
You know, I'm here to put out fun content that's honest and meaningful to you. And if you like said content, I would appreciate it if you could support it via various methods. Engaging my content, like liking videos and streams, leaving comments on videos, engaging and talking with me on streams, helps this channel on YouTube's algorithm. It absolutely does. Going above and beyond, for example, becoming a channel member or gifting memberships to the community is a great way to help out. As you can see, we have been losing members because some gifted memberships from last month have expired. It would be amazing if by the end of today we hit 500 members on DSP Gaming. But keep in mind, this
they did
stream
not.
right now
They did not hit 500.
and tonight's late stream are the only streams I'm doing. After this podcast ends, we're heading over to DSP Reacts. So now would be the opportunity. If you like this content on DSP Gaming, if you could support the channel, that would be great. Jade, you're taking off? All right, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good, Jade. Thank you for liking the stream, Kevin. I appreciate
I'm
that.
back.
I'm doing well here.
I'm
Thank you for
back
asking.
later.
Okay.
He came back tonight and pretty much said nothing.
So,
Nothing of
yeah,
value,
if you
anyway.
could support the content, I'd really appreciate it. Other ways to support: super chats, super
And DSP
stickers,
never messes around
or
in the
tips.
sandbox. He just
All those
drives
things are
around
great.
with
I'm very
car noises in
appreciative
the
of everyone who
background.
supports the streams in any way. I'll give you a shout out live if you do so.
He does the
Thanks.
podcast and goes offline and goes
Okay.
online on a different channel. Yes, that's
Go.
true.
You got the drip. Go.
Now, Juzzy, he does at the bare minimum YouTube raid/redirect the dents to the new channel. However, he didn't always do this. Someone had to tell him to do it. And then he didn't know how to do it. It was like when Praga had to learn how to raid.
I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These
It's
dumb
fucking
kids.
dumb
This is what it is.
kids.
It's dumb
It's
kids.
dumb pig. It's dumb pigs. It is a dumb pig. It's dumb pigs and dumb kids. But yes, he does YouTube raid. Sadly. So someone had to tell him. That person probably shouldn't have told him. They should die for telling him. DSP victim segment over woke companies dropping him. It's the troll's fault, dude. Ah, yes, back to Teespring, or as he would say, whatever their new name is.
Well, let me tell you something,
yeah, Jazzy, it still takes like 5-10 minutes to boot up on the new channel. So obviously people are gonna walk away when they get redirected. It took too long to boot up.
Soggy Gambino
it's
says,
like when you
wasn't there
get
an
rated
idea
on
to release
Twitch
new
and
merch
you're in a
this year?
fucking
There
BRB
was.
segment.
If you remember earlier this year, I said, hey, if anyone would be interested in making some logos or
and not getting
stuff,
paid
and
for
also,
it. Oh, sign me the
I need
fuck up.
suggestions of places to sell merch, because if you remember, why do I not have merch right now? If you remember, I had merch starting in 2017.
Because no one bought
when
them?
I became a full-time streamer, you
And
guys
like,
asked
you
me
can
to
get
start
dropped
selling
if your merch
merchandise.
isn't
I
selling
didn't
or
care
something.
about it. I
But we
wasn't
can
looking to
pretend
make
it was
money
because the
doing it, but
company
you guys
went
wanted
woke.
me to.
Are we synthetic,
so
man?
that was when apparently Teespring
They are
got
now
wind
woke.
that I had said that, and Teespring reached out to me. I did not go to Teespring. They actually contacted me, and they said, we're looking for content creators who want to sell merch. We heard you
I'd like
say
to
that
see
you
the
wanted
Teespring
to.
emails
We'd like
now.
to set you up
Don't you
with
want to
your
show
own
that
Teespring
machine?
store.
Let's see.
We'd like to do your
Fuck
initial
it. You're not with
designs
them
and
anymore. Let's
everything.
see the
I
Teespring
said,
emails.
sounds
I
good.
want to see how they
so we
approached
did this
you.
within like a 2-month period.
If
I
it's
worked
just
with Teespring.
exactly
They
how
designed
you
some initial
describe it,
designs. We
or if
set
it's
up my
like a
store.
Patrick
What ended
Klepek
up happening was
situation.
over the course of that year, like 2017 to 2018, a few of my fans actually designed some really nice logos and things for shirts.
I'm sure
And
you
I
didn't
put out
pay
a
him
big
either.
merch line. This is some of it you see right here. This Skull King logo, this graffiti logo. These were some
Shit
of the
is probably all
shirts
stolen.
that were designed and put up on Teespring. Teespring was well aware of who I was, the content I had put out. They reached out to me.
Yeah, they
to
knew
make
about
a
the Dead
Teespring
Space
store
2
and work on it.
situation, I'm
Okay?
sure. They didn't just take a
That
cursory
store
glance
existed
at your
from
channel.
2017 all the way through
He acts like sorry for going high pitched. He acts like they watched every fucking video on his channel and they know everything about him and they still agreed to partner with them. It's more like an intern they had, took a cursory glance at his channel, saw nothing, they didn't see Phil saying the N-word on the front page of DSP Gaming, so they signed the contract on a dotted line, is probably what happened in reality, but DSP acts like they fucking looked everywhere, they searched high and low, they were like the internet guy yesterday, looking around in his bed for the little thing he had, and you know what I mean, like they weren't fine-tooth combing it.
2021. And all of a sudden in 2021,
It ain't like that yet. It's not
now
that
keep in
deep.
mind, I didn't actively look at this store at all. Like every once in a while, maybe I would look at it, update
Probably
it,
the problem
change
is
the
that you weren't
storefront,
taking care
but I
of it,
wasn't
like you
selling
weren't doing
anything.
maintenance.
Like seriously, I was making no sales. Maybe I'd sell one shirt
No
a month.
sales. I
if
think that's
that.
why they dropped
'Cause,
you, pimp.
By the way, the prices
What?
I always kept them down. No exaggeration. I was making $1 a shirt. That's how much money I was making. Because I wasn't doing it for profit. I was doing it to have merch for my fans because they wanted merch. They wanted some swag. I never
wanted
made a
some
big profit
swag.
on anything on Teespring. I think
Probably
the
should
most
have gave it
profitable
away
one I
for
ever
free
had
then when you
was
went
like
to
I made
conventions.
$120. That was a
Oh
Christmas
wait, you
one.
can't do that.
That was it.
They have to
so
pay.
it was always fan service for you guys. Okay. So in
Inactivity
2021,
and no sales, and
someone
you only make
tells me
$1 from
my
every
Teespring
shirt.
store is
Damn,
down.
I
And
wonder
I'm
why
like,
they
"Is?
dropped you.
Really?
It's because they went
And I
woke.
look, I've received no notifications, nothing, nothing from
You're not
anyone
a partner
about this. Okay.
They just let you have a
I
store.
go to my page, it's gone. The account is closed. Huh? What do you mean?
Well, they kick Ralph off of fucking whatever merch store Ralph had, because I'm sure he had one. That's why I'm using him as an example. Not 100%. I'm like a 99.9%. But when they kick Ralph's dumbass off of one of these sites, do you think he's expecting like a partnered situation like Machinima, where someone emails him directly to explain that we are kicking you off the service because you are an evil? We had videos sent to us of you in Half-Life or Team Fortress or whatever talking about the Joes, and we're gonna kick you off, and you have no way to appeal this or fight this, and you're just gone. Bye-bye. No.
I didn't
LOA
close
game.
it. I had nothing to do with this. So I wrote Teespring support, and they ghosted me for the longest time.
Because you're
Eventually,
nobody.
they did give me a response, and they said,
Oh, on the
your account
priority.
has been closed and is not able to be reopened. This is our final decision. That was it.
Yep.
They never
Sounds
told me
good to me.
why. They never told me what was wrong with the account. Nothing.
Yeah, big ups, Egg Gang.
Keep
I
in
won
mind,
big at the
they are the ones who
casino
reached
today.
out to me in 2017. Not I didn't go
relative
to
to
them.
what I entered
They
with.
wanted
Once
me
again,
on their site
for the 10th time
in
I'm saying that.
2017. So for 4 years,
an
I was
outrageous
on their
win,
business
a
selling
big
merch,
win
and they never had a problem. And
in
then
the
all of a sudden,
grand
one day they just closed my store with no notice and not telling me what I did.
But I couldn't get any noodles.
So I'm
no.
like, what the hell?
No fuff
right?
for me.
What's up with that?
What's
I
up?
don't get it.
What's up with that,
You
man?
know?
I don't fucking get it.
I mean, is it well within their right? It is.
It is.
Anyone can choose at any point to not do business with someone.
Wow, so just like Twitch, huh? Just like Twitch? Just like Twitch? Just like Twitch? They don't need to provide a reason. Huh? Just like Twitch?
What did I do? Did I violate a rule?
Hello, Mr. Pun.
Right, what was it? Because they, again, if it was something like, well, we don't like you and your content. Well, you reached out to me in 2017. You knew well about who I was and all my content.
No, they didn't.
You even,
no, they didn't. They probably just took one look at your fucking channel.
I have shirts they made.
It's probably
like, for example, the
template
one that
shit
says,
that first design. You're not special.
I'm pushing buttons.
Maybe
it
the
has all
fucking-
various directions. And
You claim his theory is they have new management, and the new management went woke, and that's why they kicked them out. Okay, well if your theory is true, and they have new management, well, okay, they're not the same people that you dealt with in 2017. That is why they no longer like you, and that's even going off your theory if it even is correct, which it isn't.
Button inputs on the shirt, they made that one, not me. So if they knew all about it,
yeah, like
then why
custom-made
did they kick
DSP
me off the
merch.
site? It didn't make any sense. Now come to find out,
Come to
within
find
a
out.
2-month period, I was kicked off of Twitch's partner program. I was kicked out of one and then both of the popular payment processors for things like tips.
Dream Elements.
And then it was Teespring. So what happened was, I did find out eventually what happened. What happened was, first of all these companies essentially went woke. And what that means is,
Oh my lord.
during this time period,
Does he really
they all
believe
wanted to
this
become
still?
ultra-liberal. And
Ultra-liberal. What's
they
wrong
got
with
a lot
that?
of pressure from management and other things to get rid of people who they thought were problematic. Not to say that anything that I do is necessarily problematic, but I've got a giant hater base. And what my hater base was doing was going around, they had actually created, I'm not even shitting you, I know this sounds like crazy, but this is my life.
So, like, okay, like, whether or not you changed or whatever is neither here nor there. Does the liberal, super, ultra woke company, do they want to partner with people who have had no controversies ever, who are always positive and, like good people? Or they want to partner people who have had controversies in the past? Doesn't matter how long ago it was. Do they want to partner with the positive person or the person who had controversies in the past? Like, who do they think is going to be like the easier gamble to bet on for like marketing and, you know, like making sure people don't get mad when they make shit like that public? I'm going to say the person who's super positive and doesn't have a controversy. Like, people still give, what the fuck is it? Gilbert Gottfried, the Aflac duck, when he made the joke about, was it Japan? The tsunami? They kicked him off as the Aflac duck. Dude, that like lasted for the rest of his life. And he's fucking Gilbert Gottfried. And he still kept getting rules. But Affleck decided, oh no, you can't be the duck anymore. Because of that one joke. Even though that joke was 1,000,000 years ago. And then he left this world.
They created a package, a portfolio of what they considered my most offensive content I've ever put out. Even though most of that content isn't even on the internet right now, and it's certainly not anything I've done in the last decade.
Who cares?
They put together
It's a safer bet to just go with the person who's never had anything like that happen ever.
And they started going around to these companies and sending this to like their customer support complaint lines, saying, are you aware that you have a person as part of your program who said and did this stuff? How do you support this? How do you condone this? Blah, blah, blah. Right? So
How's that
well,
not
why
justified?
did I get kicked out of the partner program
I'm super
on Twitch?
liberal. I would
Literally,
demand
I
an
have
answer to
evidence,
those
'cause someone at
questions.
Twitch, right, I'm never going to reveal this, who it was, someone at Twitch showed me the evidence that this is what was sent to our company, and this went basically to the complaint department and went to management. When management saw it, they decided to cut you out of the department. They weren't going to ban you from the site because the stuff that they saw was never done on Twitch. But they decided behind the scenes
something like that would have been made public by now.
Over
Come on.
10 years ago, that this was a cancelable action in 2011, and therefore they didn't want me to be part of their
Absolutely,
partner
Badgy
program.
Goatee.
Yeah.
This dude not special. The fuck?
Messed up. But that's what happened. And they did this Twitch, Teespring, And like I said, those other payment like processors for tips, all of those got the same package of stuff, and they're all idiots. They're all dumbass, woke-ass leftist companies. That's how they're run. And they saw, oh, he said something offensive a decade ago. We can't have that guy in our program, and they banned me. So what happened was Teespring overnight kicked me out and didn't even tell me. I didn't even know till you guys told me. Okay? Now, here's the thing.
One guy finally fucking decided to buy a shirt. Or a troll decided to check out the storefront to report it, only to find that it already didn't exist.
The most offensive content you'll find is I'm playing Street Fighter and I call someone a scrub and they didn't earn their win. You know, fuck them, go to hell, stuff like that. That's the most offensive content I literally put out in 2023. It's tame, all right? I don't do anything crazy, right? And, you know, I don't think that ever, really, I will do anything offensive in the future moving forward like the shit that I used to do. But if these companies are going to hold me accountable for stuff
can he name
that 10
Streamlabs
years
and
ago
Stream
was perfectly
Elements?
acceptable,
He's
I'll
too
never
good
be
to
able to
name
do
them, I
business with
suppose,
anyone.
or something.
You understand? I mean,
You understand?
It's
Yes,
ridiculous.
right.
It is ridiculous that the stuff that I did 10 years ago, now I'm, you know, actually at this point, not even kidding, at this point it's 13 years ago. 13 years ago I did stuff on the internet that somehow gets me canceled today. How does that make sense? Right?
Yeah, you just get haunted by that shit.
Anyway, what I
Them's
said
the breaks.
earlier this year was, if anyone has an
That's the way the
idea
news bros.
of a company that I could work with, right, that would not cancel me for shit that I did in the past, then I would work with them. But I don't want to go through the effort of working with people to get a bunch of designs made.
Who cares about what's factual,
setting
Eddie
up
B?
an online
It's close
store,
enough to 12.
uploading,
We may as well just say
the
13.
merch, putting
It's
it out
on the
there
way
just
to
get
being
the store
13,
closed.
so we'll round
'Cause this
up
company,
and make
can't
it
work
sound
with
like
you because
13
you're
to
offensive.
make it sound
You
that
know?
much worse.
It's not going to waste time. So I need to know. And by the way, literally no one told me of a company that's not like that. A lot of people are kind of saying that pretty much all those companies online are like that. And I'm like, well, that's no good. I'm
Where
not
the
gonna waste
base
time with
fucking
it,
companies
right?
at?
Again,
right?
This is not for profit for me. This is just to be nice to my viewers so they can have some stuff, some collectibles as memorabilia. I'm not making, I made $1 a shirt on Teespring. I didn't give a shit about profits.
Why even have a fucking store at that point?
Nothing changed. So that's all I'm saying. So, you know,
Does he
let me
think
know
people-
again if anyone knows of a company. I would say what you need to do. Are there other people on the internet, right?
Does he think this kind of, I don't even, what do you call this, noble bloviating will make people like him more? Like, nobody cares if you didn't make that much money from it. Like, you telling us that doesn't make us like you anymore. I actually think here's the dingus black pill. I actually think if you want to make a shirt, it's okay to tell your fans that you're gonna make money from that shirt. And if you want to tell them specifically how much you'll make money from that shirt, if you're allowed to do so, you should be allowed to do that. And if you want to tell them, hey, this shirt is coming out, so you guys can buy it and like financially support me if you like my shit. That's pretty simple. That's pretty understandable. Like, is that controversial? Does he think he's gonna look more scummy by saying that? I actually don't think so. Because if people like you and they want to support you and buy like a fucking shirt or whatever, they'll just buy the shirt. There's no controversy behind that. They'll just buy the fucking shirt. But I guess to him, it's like, well, I'm like a vigilante rebel. I'm so anti the rest of these people. I'm gonna say I do it because I love my fans and I have passion for them and I don't care if I make money from it. Well, actually, I think most normal people, like that are creators, I think they would actually care if they make money from it. Those people will like raise the price of their merch. Like, dude, the viewers would understand. That's why they buy the shirt anyway. Because at the end of the day, it's just supporting a guy you like. And nobody likes this guy.
Who could be seen not necessarily as offensive, but I guess controversial, or had a past that's different than their present, but they, you know, people try to cancel them and shit, and they're still able to sell merch. Like, where do they sell their merch? That's a good question. I would love to know.
It's absolutely
I don't know.
to make them come off as, I'm not greedy, guys.
So let me know. But I didn't hear anything, so therefore I wasn't gonna set anything up. Again, that's a lot of work, not only for me, but for other people who are gonna design stuff and just to have it wasted time. I don't want to waste everybody's time, you know.
Old. Someone sent him the video where he went to his parents' house. He didn't call that troll shit, I don't think.
Derek, I do use the YouTube app to watch some videos.
Shut
For
the
example,
fuck
when I
up,
watch the
Derek.
Street Fighter videos,
Shut
yes,
the
I
fuck
use the YouTube
up.
app to watch those. I don't know what
I'm
that has to
going
do with
full
anything.
Dale. Shut the fuck up. I can't say any slurs. But you know what I'm
Soggy
trying to
Gambino, you're
imitate.
welcome. He thanked me for the detailed response about merch.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Some stupid shit on this podcast today.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
DSP reacts to a King Cobra JFS video. Oh my god.
Stop.
So what do you want me to do?
I am completely unsurprised by this video only being 5 minutes
Just
long.
in case I said I'm gonna have to clear.
Well, let me tell you
This
something,
video had Panda
brother.
in the video. It's his fault. He's the one who put her into everything.
I got the drip go.
So this next video, I don't know how much we're watching it. It sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. You ready for this? I don't know if I'm
Embarrassed.
ready for this next one, guys. I really don't.
Yeah, he pre-watched this.
This sounds absolutely disgusting.
What up, YouTube? So I took 2 burrito shells and stuck them together with some bacon grease. Oh, speaking of grease.
Yeah, Eddie B. Someone's no longer at the top when I'm searching for vids.
Blow my trolls a kiss.
Yeah, you've never done that.
In the middle
You've
of
never
this
acted
fucking
and done that
big-ass
before.
burrito.
Why does he have?
I got some,
Why does he have so many fucking toothpicks in the burrito?
A little bit of this Army brand chopped pork patties.
Oh!
Straight from the army.
Some of this
Oh,
cured
this
pork
guy.
liver,
No, there's no way
cured
he's for
pork
real.
patties and
This
pork
guy is a
liver,
troll. He does this on purpose to get attention.
And a couple of
Snails.
snails. I tried the snails.
Complete troll
I
here.
actually like the taste of snails. They're a little salty. Trying to record the video for making this burrito was a fucking disaster.
I can imagine.
Now, after I layered everything, all 4 of these meats, into this burrito, I added a small pinch of crushed nacho cheese Doritos, and a
Yum, yum,
sprinkle of sharp cheddar cheese. And after I layered the middle of that burrito with everything, I added
No
a
commentary. What
sprinkle
happened to
of
the commentary?
secret
Dead air.
aardvark red scorpion fiery hot
You can call him
sauce.
regarded. It's
I
fine,
tried a
Dave.
lick of it.
You
It's
wouldn't be the
definitely
first.
spicy.
He okay. He literally hasn't even bitten into this burrito yet, and I already feel sick. I'm not even exaggerating. Like I already feel sick to my stomach, and we're only like 2 minutes in. I feel like I want to barf.
I'm
I
not
don't know
gonna
if I keep
Grinch him for
watching
that
this.
because
I'm
that's a
actually
fair
legitimately
critique for
feeling
a Cobra reaction.
This is
but
not
it's pretty
good.
tame. It's like a blasé analysis of a Cobra video.
How does anyone watch this? How do you
They
get
hate
through
watch
this?
it. How, it's
without
like
feeling
asking how do
sick
they
as
watch your shit?
Like,
I hate
dude.
watching it.
Why is he talking like he's on drugs? Because he probably
Derek was in
is
the
on
chat
drugs.
saying he was
I
feeling
mean, let's
sick
be
too.
honest.
Yeah, because he's a fucking chameleon.
Ugh.
Hears what he hears. He's a skinwalker.
Oh my god. What the fuck? He smothered it? He smothered it.
I want to smother you.
Oh my god. Oh no!
Yeah, now we're clowning
What is
out.
that?
Pre-watch. Pre-watch.
I guess to add to the cooking video, we're gonna smother the now freshly buttered burrito with all the snails and all the meats. There wasn't that much Bud Light Platinum left.
Bud Light Platinum?
What? Do we hate Bud Light? I don't even know. Huh? Hello, Burnell. You got something to say? Just say it to my fucking face. I know we watched this already. The red bar. Always trust in the red bar. Yum, yum, yum.
Looking delicious.
All right, we get it. This is like suffering. This is pain. This is torture.
The next morning.
Check it out, YouTube. I ate the other half of that burrito. Super delicious, dudes and dudettes. Right there.
Is that how he feels like his own restreamers feel when they watch him? They do feel like that, but I don't think they act it out to the degree that he does.
I got the drip.
And then he skipped it. All right, well, I think we've seen enough.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
DSP says churches should pay taxes. Plus Singapore and his stolen tire?
Button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. That's what it is. It's
what
dumb
it is.
kids.
It's dumb kids. That's what it is. Really. You wouldn't lie. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Oh, again, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
First question. Excuse me. Hey, Phil. So a few weeks ago, you mentioned that you were okay with people donating to churches if they feel like they get something out of it. It's kind of similar to how people would donate to you at being a content creator because they feel like they're getting something out of your content. Even though there's pastors that make 7 figures of money, do you think that churches need to pay taxes? So I don't know
what a loaded
the first
question.
2 sentences had anything to do with anything.
Loaded
you can completely ignore that, right? The real question here is,
can I answer that? Nope.
Should churches pay
Why not?
taxes?
Why did he skip that?
My
What a
opinion,
bitch.
the answer is yes.
What?
Yes, yes, yes. I don't
Why?
understand the whole idea behind religious groups getting tax-exempt status in the United States.
Separation of the church and state?
Should be
Separation
for
of the
something
church
that
and
is
state?
meant to be
Separation of the church and
completely
state?
charity.
Separation of the church
so
and
for
state?
example, if someone is running an organization that the entire purpose of the
whatever.
organization
DSP says they should
is
pay
to gather
taxes. How about
funding
you pay
that
your
will then
fucking
be
taxes, bitch?
redistributed out to the public, you know? I don't know, Toys for Tots or something like that.
Maybe
right?
the church should.
You're
The church should.
donating
He thinks
toys,
the
toys
church
are
should
gonna
pay
go right to
taxes
kids,
to make up
and
for him
the
not
only
paying his
money
taxes.
that's actually
Like that's
used is
gonna
to pay the
negate
people
him
working
not
for
paying
Toys
his
for Tots.
taxes. The
That's it.
church is paying his taxes.
That should be
technically.
maybe tax exempt. That I can understand. But organized religion is not charity. They do practice charity as part
Wow,
of
so
their
they should be
organization.
exempt then.
Some of them anyway. But
Some of them.
I don't see why organized religion gets away with the tax exempt status. Especially when you, like you mentioned, there's people who are involved in organized
Yeah,
religion that make money, that benefit.
What is organized
directly
religion anyway?
from the supposedly
People
charitable
who wear
donations
strange vests and
that
go in
people
and
are
blow up
giving.
a place?
Can I give you an example? You'll be
That's
interested
right.
in
I
hearing
went
this
there.
one. Okay? Here's what happened in my actual church that I went to when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
I went to a church.
Sure,
it was
it really
a Roman
did
Catholic
happen.
church.
So real.
And there was someone who was a pastor. I forgot his name at this point, but he was in supposedly his 30s. Okay? So he's the pastor of the church, and everyone was actually, oh, it's controversial that the pastor of the church would be this young, because usually a pastor would be much older, like someone in their 50s or 60s, and this guy was the leader of the church. He was the one in charge of this church,
And
he
you
was
have
only
the
in his
hots
30s,
for him.
okay?
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
So, the church was successful. The church was, everything was
pasta.
going well. And all of a sudden, one day, we hear the pastor is gone. Completely
What?
gone. It was probably 2 years after this guy had been a pastor of the church. Okay?
It was a fake
The
TV
pastor's
pasta.
gone. What
The
happened?
pasta is
the
now
church
gone.
said nothing. They didn't want to speak of it. What was going on? So
Probably,
come to find out, when people actually
probably
dug
don't need
up
to.
some evidence of what actually had happened, here's the true story of what happened.
Here's the deal.
The pastor took the money that was going to the church, and he used it to build himself a personal gym. He had all kinds of
Don't you
personal
think this would have been in
home
the
workout
news?
equipment that
Hey,
he had
Drawn
taken
Fraga.
the donations
Fraga,
to the church
Drawn
and
Fraga,
bought
is
with that
Frog in
money.
here?
And he had
Froggers.
made this big workout room where
Hello,
he was
sir.
doing all this stuff, and then come to find out, he was sleeping with one of the parishioners. Yeah, he actually got into a
Yes.
romantic relationship with one of the women who attended the church.
Yes.
And he
Preach
was
it,
using
brother.
the money to pay for their relationship. He was taking them out on dates. He was
Absolutely
going on
beyond
trips with
days.
her. And all
Fucking
this was
Jesus
finally
Christ
reported
himself
and
would be big
discovered,
upping this
and they
dude.
reported it to the diocese, and the diocese investigated and found it that it was true.
You feel big saying a
And
big word like that,
they
Phil?
basically kicked him out of the church. He was excommunicated. He was completely thrown out, right? Now, you may argue all right, this is the exemption to the rule, right? But the thing is, there is absolutely no one tracking every single contribution that goes in from to any of these organizations.
Thankfully, there are people that track your own contributions, Dave.
There, fully auditing the funds that go to the church or go to any of these non-profit, full-time organized religions. No. So they're likely getting away with so much that you're not aware of. You know, you're giving your money to this organized religion, and there is no accounting for what actually happens with that money, right? Now, we many weeks ago watched a video about how some of these preachers claim to be healers and claim to do things that everyone knows they're not doing. But we argued, is it fair that people still want to give them their money because they feel like they're getting something out of it? I mean, arguably, it's kind of like what would they say, buyer beware? You have to be smarter than the scam, right? So if you actually believe these guys are healers,
that'd be applied to
you're
you,
an
maybe.
idiot. But if maybe going to that religion and actually getting some inspiration out of the words that person says or whatever, right? And you're getting something out of it and you want to donate to that religion, fine. You know, if you're getting something positive out of it, you want to give back, why not? Right?
Oh yeah,
as long as you're aware
back to the community
of what's going on and you're not being fooled by some kind of a scam.
How about you get back to your fucking dents, man?
But should that organized religion be tax exempt? Why?
Why?
Is that?
I bet you wish you were tax exempt.
Feature giving back everything to people? No. We already said some of these people are making 7 figures. They've got private jets.
I guess they're not allowed to make money.
Why are they not paying taxes on that money?
All right, they're religious, so they can't make any money.
I don't understand.
How do they fucking pay their bills, Bill?
Originally, when they created the tax law, it made sense. But what's happened is people have found, just like everything in life, people found a way to abuse it. How do I take this thing that was well-intentioned and corrupt it and twist it into something that I can personally benefit from? So, if
that's what Troll said when they manipulated his viewers' choice polls.
Incredibly strict
it was a good idea, but then the Trolls started messing with the polls.
Tax-exempt status when it comes to something like that, and there should actually be people who are auditing the income to make sure that the income that goes to organized religion actually is going to profitable things and not, oh, the guy bought a gym for himself, this guy's a fucking filthy rich asshole with 5 cars and a mansion and a jet. That is ridiculous.
5 cars
Why on earth are they
and
exempt?
a mansion.
Essentially what they've done, they found a way to make a profitable business. That's fine, but you pay your taxes like everybody else. Bullshit. I don't think that they should be tax exempt in any way, shape, or form.
What a compelling argument.
You can disagree, that's okay. I think that these organizations
Let's do
absolutely
a
should be paying
DSP
taxes
politics
unless they want to
debate
be
on that.
fully transparent with the government about where all of their money goes. Then maybe they can get the tax exempt status. But how many of those 7-figure preachers would poof up and vanish if they actually had to have accountability for the money, right? So there you go.
Right.
That's my take.
There you go.
Okay?
Right.
We have one more question for this week. What do I think
Oh
about
my god, that was like a super viewer, super dead question.
All those videos for the private patron react and the highlight that we watched in today's episode. You know, in general, we kind of already touched upon it when we watched that, but I will essentially
that was a super dead
summarize
question.
my thoughts here for you guys. The way I see it, and again, I only know from very limited exposure that I've had to Singapore and its culture and its government. So certainly I'm only talking as someone who has limited information. But from what I've seen, okay, from what I've seen, that government is incredibly strict, and yes, it will restrict some of the freedoms of its citizens. But its citizens seem to be okay with that because they say, well, we don't have violent crime. We don't have people
well, it's not like
stealing,
fucking Seattle.
people causing, you know, giant crimes, no one attacking each other, no one's, you know, hijacking things, taking over buses, no one's robbing banks. Literally, that doesn't exist. You don't have firearms in Singapore.
It
They're not
literally
allowed.
doesn't exist. It's not
If
official.
someone were to do a crime
Nor
like
is it
that,
licensed.
like literally, they showed in their show of force that I saw.
I bet you wish you
they're
could
like,
live
okay,
there.
this bus got hijacked.
Bunk up with
right?
Slayer.
And so here's how we would deal with it. They drive up in their armored vehicle. They
These
get
people
out,
tell you after
they
the segment he was
execute
not
the
giving
driver.
props to Singapore.
The guy gets
that
out
part
with
I
the gun,
heard
they
on the
execute him right on the
Frogger stream.
spot. They're all dead. They actually blew the side of the fucking
Right as he was
bus
clocking
open.
out, as I dropped
They
in to
blew
say
it up.
hello to
And then the
Frogger.
people, they got the people out, and that was the end, right? So you can't fuck around. There's no incarceration. There's no rehabilitation.
Sounds like paradise,
if you did
man.
the crime, you're done. That's it. And because it's that kind of everything or nothing mentality there, they don't have the crime that we have here in the United States. But I think a lot of people would look at that and say,
that's bad.
Holy shit.
That's good.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Amazing.
To have that kind of a consequence for a bad choice in life, right? Because, for example, if you walk down the street and you're found littering in Singapore, you get arrested, you're incarcerated, you're fined,
and they take
in
away your
extreme cases,
tongue.
you can get actual physical punishment, like being caned or beaten. Like, that's what you get. That's for littering.
You get what you fucking deserve.
You get fucked up. Okay? Now, is that better or worse than what we have in the United States? Again, I said this earlier today. That's subjective. Some people might say, I think it's better. Because in the United States, crime is so rampant, everyone gets away with everything, there's no consequence, and life is chaotic and crazy.
You can take $900 worth of stuff and not go to jail.
Like,
yeah, I would
well,
say,
where I live, there's not that much crime.
Singapore has its
so
upsides.
I think that's extreme. I would never
At least
want
from what
that.
you're
I think
telling
we should
me.
all have personal freedoms, and we should have the opportunity
Don't mean I'm
to
gonna
make
go
a
over there,
mistake and recover from it, and not have extreme punishment. So it's a completely subjective take. Here in Washington State, crime has gotten exponentially worse in the last 3 to 4 years. We've got rampant thieves. Everywhere you go, they're shoplifting, they're doing awful things. For example, I'm not kidding, this happened to me. Back in June, someone stole the entire tire assembly off of my vehicle. It was parked.
Is he acting like nobody knows about this?
At a local
For the
mall.
new viewers,
Someone
since
took
he's
my
on a
car,
different channel,
pushed it up on a
this is like
jack
a completely
and stole
different
the
viewer
entire
base.
tire off of my car and left the car like that. I then out of pocket had to pay hundreds and hundreds of dollars to get it replaced. I filed a police report, and the police did not even opt to investigate. They just
There's
left
no point.
it
It's
alone.
a fucking tire, man. Just take the L.
Why? Because our laws are so different. The police have limitations on what they can do. They're likely out there investigating so many other
Rampant
extreme crimes,
crimes
violent
like
crimes, murder,
shoplifting,
shootings,
put them to
gang-related
death.
things, drug things.
I don't know, he might
that
have a
the stolen
point.
tire is nothing to them. So I get screwed. I lost hundreds upon hundreds of dollars, and I will never get any follow-up and no protection against that. How messed up is that, right?
And what do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? What do you want? It's a
They
tire.
would have got a team of people investigating the video footage, surveillance, finding the person, arresting the person,
Oh, I only got 2 more
permanently
units left.
incarcerating them for years and years, insane amounts of punishment to make sure they never do anything like that ever again. So what's better, right? We can all sit here and we can argue either way. Make it
not big uppings them.
Make
though.
it your own reasoning. But in Singapore, is
But,
everything as democratic and free as it is in the United States? No, it is not. You will sacrifice personal freedoms to get to that level.
What the fuck is this
of
segment?
Control, correct? Lawfulness, right? Where is the perfect balance? I don't know.
There is none.
I don't know where the perfect balance is. Certainly, I think it should be better than what we have in the United States. But do you think that people should just be publicly executed for committing a crime? I mean,
yes.
I don't know.
No,
Somewhere in the middle, right?
Depends on the crime.
So, there you go. I mean, my take is certainly they have a better control over their country with the way that they have that military force and the way that they do things.
Oh,
with their
battery.
police. At the same
loss.
time, at what level do you say that the personal freedoms have been too much sacrificed, right? I don't know.
Personal
Certainly I don't
freedoms
live
have
there.
been too much
And the thing
sacrificed.
is, what I've seen is kind of propaganda. I've seen propaganda videos about, how they celebrate their National Independence Day, how their military operates, and that's all well and good. But I haven't heard
Damn,
anything
Slayer
from the
vids are
other side of
propaganda?
things. Are there stories of people who say the government here is way too strict? It's ridiculous. We don't like it. Here's why we think we should reform it. I haven't heard that side. When you only hear one side, you can only have a one-sided take, right? You only hear the good, not the bad.
Right? Why does
Here in
he
the United
sound so
States, people
nervous?
say good and bad all the time, right?
And take that sip. Take that sip. I want to see you sip.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Q&A for the week.
I got the drip, go.
And then someone called him out about it. He got very uncomfortable, and maybe some people were.
I got the drip,
It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to
DSP
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
What? This should have been top of the list of things that dingus should watch and react to. It's a minute long. Half of this will probably Snort's intro.
Like all our previous investigations, the potential predators are keeping us busy. And one man does something so brazen, you have to see it to believe it.
You want to explain yourself?
But they all have something in common. Every one of them chatted online about having sex with a person posing as a young teen, made a date to meet, and then showed up at our undercover house.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
Hey.
Jordy. Come on.
Now, Jordy, I'm gonna need you to have a seat right over there. It's clear that you are detached
I didn't
from
think
reality.
he was literally gonna
A
come on the
12-year-old
video.
Does not have the intellectual capability to.
All right, of all the things that Wings was accused of, I'm fairly certain that this is he was never accused of this. So I think that's fucked up. He's never been accused of that.
Of all the things he was accused of, he's never been accused of this. It's very easy to accuse someone. I could accuse him of being a PDF file right now. There, I just did it. Therefore, he has been accused of it. I think he wanted to say something else there. Yes, people have alleged that Wingo is a PDF file. Do I think Wings is out there touching children on the daily, and do I think he needs to be taken off the streets? Well, first of all, he doesn't leave his trailer to begin with. Second of all, I don't think he's actively touching kids every fucking day. 3, he did do that freaky shit with that kid with the enema from like however long ago it was, which I don't support, and that was probably definitely too far. But I haven't heard any other credible instance that would make me think, oh yes, this guy is actively, of course, touching children, and like he's like a menace to society, man. I think, and I've said it before, it's not new. I think trolls actively exacerbate that in order to make him upset, and it works. Now compare this to someone like, say, Flamenco. Yes, I'm gonna bring up Flamenco because he was caught on the burus today. The burus? I'm disgusted that I even know what those are. He was caught on burus posting comments under Shotokan Hentai under his account. Whoa, buddy. Now, I have just as much evidence to claim that Flamenco was the PDF file as I do Jordy, which is to say, basically nothing. But if I had to choose between the two, think about it.
And to make a stupid video like this is pretty dumb.
All right, that ended. Why did I pause? That ended very quickly. Yeah, but Flamenco got into some hot water. I don't know why. I don't know why you make accounts on porn sites. Like, why? So you can save your favorites, dingus. Just fucking use a bookmarker. Out of here. Yeah, I agree. Stupid Dave.
The hate
Can't even word his fucking what he wants to say. Hate army. That guy.
Hate army. Hate army general. Good vibes to the hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
The bookmarker. Look, do you want to get exposed eventually once you like after you start making content or not? You gotta think about this shit.
Floating platform, they are back for this year's NDP, falling from a height of
Look at this, they were all falling from
10,000 feet
different
or
heights,
about
and then
3
they
kilometers.
form a ring
This
together.
is teamwork at its most precise and heart-stopping.
Pretty interesting
Into
because
formation now,
what I would think is
John.
this is tricky.
This
Let me lower this a little bit.
is made up
What I
of
would think is that
9
this is
men,
pretty
1
tricky.
woman in his team today.
Because how do you
Different
practice
browser?
this?
Yeah, that's why you
practice
download
It's
Brave.
expensive because you have to dive
someone
to actually
dies here, I
practice this in
think.
midair, right?
That's why I made it
so can you
big.
imagine trying to do this and perfect it? Probably very challenging and time-consuming and expensive. I believe these are all military personnel. They're actually experts at what they do, and they would actually do this like skydive in if
That's
they
how you
were
know he
doing
watches
military
in advance.
operations.
This
So
son
this
is
is
bored
part
up.
military, but part
Why is he
also kind of
talking over the
national
other voice? And
celebration.
I'm talking over him too.
Red
What a
fireworks
dick.
that get put
Just
off
let
red
it
smoke
play.
to show where they are in the air.
So I'm gonna act like a walking Wikipedia.
Since the easing of
Who
measures.
We got
cares?
these worldwide companies, HSBC and shit. We got all that in the United States too.
Like, dude, just let him talk.
Great view.
Alright, the first one coming in the land, maybe?
Making his way.
Whoa, look at that giant.
First one today.
Look at that giant thing on top of those 3 buildings connected.
We need more of that commentary, less fucking Wikipedia shit, please.
As an elite parachuter, here he
All right, here it comes.
into the strip right now. Perfect landing.
So it was hard to see where they were targeting. There was just like a road. I thought it was like a colored target or something. It wasn't just a road.
Cheers from the crowd as they land. The second Red Lion now
Coming in, Master Warrant Officer Ng Chin Han. He's had 1,340 jumps.
1,340 jumps. Holy shit, that's a lot. This guy, a master of the skies.
They hover over the ground right before landing.
Yeah, decent.
Great to see.
Now, what happens if they screw up today? Is there like national embarrassment?
Just circling over the heel.
You don't remember this?
Did they excommunicate them from the country?
Red Lion number
He missed
3.
that.
Maybe you were watching a video or team or something.
One of the more
Look,
experienced
it's exclusive content for
skydivers here today.
Fraga.
1,460 jumps.
1,460 jumps. Oh no, he fell. Oh, he did face plant. Oh no, he did.
You gonna rewind?
We've got
he face planted and they.
Bro, you were he pre-watched this. He pre-watched this, then forgets when it happened, then like stages a reaction afterward because he missed his opportunity. I didn't even catch it. But he should have. He watched it already.
1,460 jumps.
1,460 jumps.
I mean, that... Oh, come on. That wasn't that bad.
1,460 jumps.
He acts like the dude face planted. Come on.
1,460.
Look, like, he gets on his knees. He, like, takes a small tumble when hits his knees. He, like, protects himself from hitting the ground with his hands, his palms.
He jumps. Oh, no.
He doesn't even face plant.
He fell. Oh, he did face plant. Oh.
And then you get the... It looks like he's biting his fingernails, but he's like doing a very womanly hand over mouth.
Oh no, he did!
Well, speaking of experience,
oh my god!
He face planted and they cut away. Holy shit, they cut away when he face planted. That guy usually on his butt. The other guy's face planted though. Is he all right?
What's worse, skinning your knees or skinning your ass?
Right away too. They didn't want to show that. They're like, nah. Wow.
Second warrant officer.
All right, he's all right. He's gathering his parachute. See,
definitely
nice
womanly
behavior. Nice ass
Again, John.
I thought someone was gonna die.
First warrant officer Po Jing Song coming in now.
Hate Army.
700 jumps.
A little
over exaggerating his titles.
Here he comes.
Oh god, that's really fast. Calm down, calm down. Okay, a little over the target, but it's all good. A little bit over, a little bit.
As you said, John, they have to navigate their way very carefully down to this promenade. The landing strip is just meters long, so accuracy is key. Here comes number 7, second warrant officer Eugene.
How would you want anyone to react to that? I have no idea.
Oh god. Oh, nice.
No idea. What are we learning?
Super smooth. He was like
what are we learning from this?
That was cool. They should give him like little roller skates. So they can roll and they land. They go.
What is the point? Why are we here?
Getting ready to come in to the anticipation of the crowds.
Wait, is this the propaganda he would go on to talk about?
And I just want to say,
is this the propaganda?
Exclamation marks beside the number of jumps he's had. It's a whopping
nice. Perfect touchdown. Perfect touchdown. So some of them
it's like
a lot more better
aggressively
touchdowns than others. That
content.
one or two had a little bit of a rough time, but the rest of them are doing pretty good.
At Marina Bay, and the crowd is just absolutely thrilled. Here comes number 9.
It's also really annoying because they got that firework on their foot that they had to launch out when they were out there in the sky. It's really annoying to land it down your foot.
With 620 jumps, just navigating
620. So this person has like only a third of the person had the most.
Here she comes about to make touchdown.
Perfect. Very nice.
DSP acts like he's the fucking judge.
And bringing up the rear, third warrant officer Jeffrey last.
Second!
Oh, that was edited.
Very good.
And bringing up the rear,
nice editing,
third
Army.
warrant officer Jeffrey last.
Second!
I couldn't have done it better myself.
The crowd all looking at our red lions as they enter the fray.
Yeah,
if only he was wearing the same shirt to sell it a little better. I like what he did there.
Waves back. How about that?
How about that?
That was perfect. Just flat. Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
Yo, hope he was alright.
At the Marina Bay floating platform.
I'll be fine.
Well, he had the least jumps of anyone. I think he needs a few more. Holy shit, dude. He shattered all the bones in his fucking legs.
Bravery.
Where is he? Is that him? Oh my god, poor guy.
Standing shoulder to shoulder there.
Yeah, you know that's an old clip because he got the headphones on.
Well, that was actually way more exciting than I thought it was going to be.
All the love.
They were not all smooth landings, that was for sure. Holy shit, right?
They are an inspiration to the younger generation.
The lady at the end was kind of cute though. Alright, is that all from the day? What about tonight? DSP's last Chrono Trigger stream was the slowest in ages! DSP the beggar. That's like every Chrono Trigger segment though.
The Hate Army troll. It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army. That guy.
Hate Army. Hate Army General. Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate.
It's not shout out to hate. Hate is not a person that you directly shout out. Oh, this is the emulation box I heard him talk about. By here, I mean I saw these messages.
How's it going? Give me a second. Let me just get the laptop up and running and we can begin.
Weird.
I hope you're ready for some nice, chill, retro fun tonight. Chrono Trigger continuing. Should be a great, relaxing, interactive stream, which I very much am looking forward to. All right, let's get this up here, and let's get this up here. And let's get the chat open. Turn down my AC and everything now that I'm back in the office. I can turn this back down. We have a heat wave.
Does he not turn the face cam on?
In Washington State, 90-degree weather every single day.
Oh, 90 degrees is rough, huh?
We already had an unprecedented number of days in the 90s, and now they're saying this is going to absolutely be a record-breaking summer.
That is so tough. 90 degrees. Oh, I'm tugging my neck
this
right now.
This before in one summer, and now we're hitting it again this week.
I'm sweltering over
actually
here.
hoping this is the last hurrah for it, quite honestly.
We should move down to the south.
Not to say that I don't mind being in air conditioning all
Dude,
day long, but
though.
with a house like mine, it's hard to keep the rest of the house cool. I have 3 different air conditioners in the house, and even then, I can't really keep the house cool.
This just seems like a lie.
So,
you have 3 air conditioners, and it's not. How big is your house?
East Coast is getting it too. PS3 Troops says East Coast is getting it too.
I apologize if I don't believe that, because I don't.
Corridors of Time yet? If you mean the End of Time soundtrack, yeah, we just got to the End of Time.
Why do we even need the whole house cool? You stay in like the same 2 rooms.
We just arrived there for the first time, the end of last stream, and we went back to 1000 AD, and that's where we ended. So we're picking up from there.
Yep. What was the yep for?
Tub says next time we go out for breakfast, we gotta split an order of biscuits and gravy because it's really good. We almost never go out for breakfast. We actually used to, pre-COVID, but since COVID and everything,
the trolls found out where you guys eat.
Changed around.
It's okay if you don't want to admit it.
We have not been out for a breakfast. I couldn't even tell you the last time we did. It was around COVID times, probably.
Yeah, man. I want to make one more.
We usually, if we're gonna eat. You know, we eat something at home, and then we go out and we eat out, like dinner, so. Oh, yeah? Rule says he's in Brazil. In Brazil, it's cold right now. So you got the opposite. You got the opposite of what we're going through. We're going through the heat wave. You're going through the cold wave, huh? Oh, what's going on here? Uh-oh. Guess what? We got problems. Look at this. More fucking problems. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is atrocious. I'm having nothing but problems.
It wasn't named Myrna's Pies.
I can't even
But it was a name like Myrna, and it was her pies.
Okay, it's frozen.
And people trolled her business. And DSP didn't like her pies anyway. So what the fuck? Why even troll her? He didn't like her fucking food either. If anything, him not liking her pies should make Tractors want to DoorDash like 10,000 pies to help her out.
How the fuck do I get out? Now it works. Oh my god, this thing is something else.
If you can believe it, this is gonna be the most audible thing you can hear from him tonight.
I've been having issues with this mini PC. So twice now, and the thing, keep in mind, how many times have I used this? 3-4 times tops?
Yeah, curls and twirls.
Twice out of the 4 times I booted it, it boots to a black screen.
Oh, it is Sherry's,
sits there on a black screen and does nothing.
Sherry's Cafe and Pies.
Control-Alt-Delete, it'll
Sherry
open
is a
Task
close
Manager
enough
and
name
allow
to
me to move
Myrna
around
for me.
and
They're both
restart
cougar
it.
names.
But why is it booting to a black screen that has nothing on it? It's obviously something stupid with it, right? Now this is happening where, at least now it's working again.
Permanently
picture,
closed? No.
But, yeah, like what is it? It's just not reliable. PC gaming is seriously not reliable. It never
You're not
has
on a PC.
been.
You're on a mini PC. Like,
it
at least
never
be
has
accurate.
been for me ever.
I gotta lie. Why?
Unbelievable. Anyway, Ellipsy and I do turn off the mini PC every time I'm done with it. I don't leave it on standby. It's off.
I like how
fully
he
every
doesn't
time I'm
believe
done
him.
with it. I would never leave it on standby. That'd be pretty stupid because we know how small it is and it doesn't have good cooling, right?
Right. Correct. Ah, yes.
Felix the Maid, what makes you think I didn't update the drivers? What's something? In fact, it's set for auto updates. It actually did auto updates today. Yeah.
I just love how they don't believe him. Like they gotta make sure. Phil, are you sure you did
Everyone,
this? You
more
sure?
people are
You
joining
sure?
now. Excellent.
Sure?
We're gonna start within 5 minutes, just so everyone knows. We're gonna jump right into Chrono Trigger, continuing where we left off. Okay. Let me turn my fan down.
I ain't showing that, Mr. Bun. You did.
How was the turkey goulash? I liked it. But my wife did not. She does, for some reason she's like, I don't know what it is. I guess I just don't like goulash. It's the second different goulash recipe she's made in a year. She didn't really like this one either. I thought it tasted great. It was, let's see, onions, sweet red peppers, a tomato sauce with other seasonings and things in it, ground turkey that was seasoned and cooked nicely, macaroni, like elbow macaroni, and a little bit of cheese.
Pretty sad that she can't
it was
even
all mixed
appreciate her
together.
own
I thought
cooking.
it was great. She didn't like it.
And
I was like,
Dave's gotta lie.
I don't know. She just doesn't like it. But I thought it was delicious.
Whatever. I bet he sounds pissed off, honestly. He sounds
What's
like
up,
he's
Jay
pissed
Demon?
off about that.
Taco Bell in the belly? Absolutely not. No Taco Bell for me. No, no, no.
Oh, no.
No, thank you. So, guys, tonight, here's the deal. Two nice interactive chill hours of Chrono Trigger progress. We're back from the future. We're in the present again, the 1000 AD, but we're in a different part of the map where it seems like the monsters live. So we're going to now talk to the monsters and interact with them and see what they have to say and continue with the plot. I hope you'll hang out with me for the next 2 hours. Again, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Arguably one of the best RPGs ever made.
Says who?
So I hope you will enjoy.
I didn't play that
It's
shit.
been a great playthrough so far. Please, tonight, if you're here to relax, if you like this, please support it. Last time around, this was literally the slowest stream I've done in ages. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it when overall things
Can I get the
are
facts
good,
on that?
but it kind of sucks that I
Just
decided
kind
to
of
play this awesome
exaggerating there.
10-year anniversary playthrough. And 10 years ago, people complained because it was a retro game. And now I'm playing it, and it's getting no support. That's not good. I wish that people would respect and enjoy the classics. For some reason, they don't get the respect I feel that they do these days. This is one of the best games ever made when it comes to RPGs. So it would be nice if anything, whether it's a like on the stream tonight, or a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership for the community, or a tip, as you can see. Once again, we lost members. We were up to 500. We're back down to 488. We keep having memberships expire from last month, so it would be great to get some more of those back tonight. I'm sure we'll have lots of people ready to accept a gifted membership, if possible. Okay? All right, are we ready? I think we're just going to jump in because
respecting
I
the
want to
classics
get nice
means
2 solid hours of
paying him
gameplay
money,
here tonight.
not
Willow,
just
I just
appreciating
answered that
him.
question. I
Or the
suggest that
game
you
he's
do unplug
playing,
your
rather.
ears. I literally just talked about the food that I ate for dinner. I'm not going to answer the question again right now. You were standing right there when I answered it, too.
How do you know that?
So I don't know
Can't see
why
through
you're
the screen.
asking me the question again.
You say that all the time when you want people to raise their
That's
hands.
ridiculous.
How do you know he was factually there when you answered it the first time? You don't know that.
Okay. And now the cursor's on the screen again. That's ridiculous. You boot the game and the cursor is on the screen. And the cursor was not on the screen. Oh my god. It's PC gaming again.
PC game.
PC gaming.
That's why you don't game on PC. Is it?
Get it off.
Yeah, he's standing right there. Dude, Mr. Fun, I didn't even catch standing right there. Yes, I
PC
stand
game.
in front of my
Fucking
computer.
bullshit. All right.
I got a standing
Fiendish
desk.
Folk.
I'll see you later, Luna.
This is where we're
Thanks for
picking up
stopping
from. By the way, thank you, Tizwaz, for re-upping your membership there for 20 months.
Fucking
Appreciate
walled
the
here. I
ongoing
think I'm
support.
doing worse
Okay.
here than I was last time.
Thank you. And now, Fiendish Folk. Welcome back, everyone. It's Chrono Trigger time. And if you remember last time around, we had warped back to the present from the ends of time. We now have a new party.
Yeah, I like how Hate Army clocks out instantly as soon as YouTube mode is on. I literally just have infantry left. I'm not going anywhere. And let me order a standing desk and get it shipped over here so his fucking shit can make sense. These be begging and telling of a story of a rogue mod?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Drip, snort, snort.
I got the drip. So, guys, tonight, here's the deal. 2 nice interactive chill hours of Chrono Trigger progress. We're back from the future. We're in the present
we're
again,
back in
1000
time with,
AD, but
here
we're in a
this
different part of the
segment
map where it seems like the monsters live. So we're gonna now talk
It's
to the
like it
monsters,
continues right
interact
off the
with them and
previous
see what they
video.
have to say, and continue with the plot. I hope you'll hang out with me for the next 2 hours. Again, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, arguably one of the best RPGs ever made. So I hope you will enjoy. It's been a great playthrough so far. Please, tonight, if you're here to relax, if you like this, please support it. Last time around, this was literally the slowest stream I've done in ages. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it when overall things, are good, but it kind of sucks that I decided to play this awesome 10-year anniversary playthrough, and 10 years ago people complained because it was a retro game, and now I'm playing it and it's getting no support. That's not good. I wish that people would respect and enjoy the classics. For some reason, they don't get the respect I feel that they do these days. This is one of the best games ever made when it comes to RPGs. So it would be nice if anything, whether it's a like on the stream tonight, or a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership for the community, or a tip, as you can see. Once again, we lost members. We were up to 500. We're back down to 488.
But members on the other channel are doing
memberships
good.
Expired from last
We're not
month, so
talking
it'd be
about
great
that,
to get some more of those back tonight. I'm sure we'll have lots of people ready to accept a gifted membership, if possible. Okay? All right, are we ready? I think we're just gonna jump in because I want to get nice 2 solid hours of gameplay in here tonight. Willow, I just answered that question. I suggest that you do unclog your ears. I literally just talked about the food that I ate for dinner. I'm not going to answer the question again right now. You were standing right there when I answered it too. So I don't know why you're asking me the question again. That's ridiculous.
Help them out. Talk about their life.
All right, let's save up. And this is a good place to split the park because we've been playing for an hour. Let's do it. Very nice, guys. Thank you. If you're continuing to enjoy this playthrough, please like the videos, leave comments.
Running low
Let
on
me know what you
troops.
think. Consider supporting it, and I'll see you in the next part. Excellent. All right, guys. It's time for a very brief break. I'm just going to stretch my legs and use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for chilling. Again, please consider contributing in some way. I'll be right back. I'm just going to mute the mic. I'll be right back.
He just has so many units.
All right, guys, ready? Ready for some more? Another hour of chill, right?
And I never get to counter.
What's going on? Are people being trolls? Yes, they are. Here you go. Get rid of a lot of trolls who, of course, only show up when I'm in the bathroom, right? Okay. We good? All right. I hope we're good now. All right. Yeah, I know, Argum, just to answer what you're saying, I'm going to tell you a quick story before we resume. All right? There was once a chatter in chat named Marl. Yes, the name of a character in Chrono Trigger. The name of the chatter was Marl. And this person was very nice to everyone for months and months, probably about 6 to 8 months. They were here in the chat as a regular viewer, being nice to everyone, friendly with everyone. People actually had friendships with this person.
What a fucking jump.
Okay?
I wonder what they said to provoke
6
this.
to 8 months, this person asked if they could be a moderator. Now, everyone likes this person. Thought, yeah, why not? It's a nice person. So, I made this person
Come to find out, they're a fucking asshole.
Okay? They then proceeded to be a moderator for about another 6 to 8 months. So we're talking like a year to a year and a half that this person was a positive influence on my streams, okay? One day, I don't know if you know the story, this is from many years ago. One day, by the way, this was back when I was on Twitch, I get an urgent message overnight from one of my moderators, an email, because back then we didn't really have like a quick way to talk. It was all, everything was by email.
It was a freedom chat. We edited Nightbot to say funny stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm
very
aware.
urgent. Read this email before you go live today. And I read the email, and the moderator goes, so I really don't know what's going on, but I was checking out the Nightbot settings, okay? And what I noticed, now I don't know actually if it was Nightbot or if it was the other one. We used to have another one too. We used to have 2 different bots that we would use, okay? But basically, the settings were public to like the moderator team. He goes, just by chance, I happened to go into your settings today, and all of your commands have been completely changed. And there's all these new commands added. Essentially what's happened is someone went in there without your knowledge, and they changed everything to be completely messed up. So what it looks like the plan was that this person was going to have you go live, unbeknownst to you, and start spamming commands on the bot. And the bot was literally going to say detractor stuff, but also was going to say like words to get me banned from Twitch, like racial words and disgusting things that would obviously be a violation of the rules on Twitch, and say, see, it's his bot in his chat, and get me banned from Twitch. Okay? So he says, I don't know who did it. You have to look at the logs to figure out who changed all these commands overnight. Come to find out, it was Marl, someone who had been a positive part of my community for 6 to 8 months, and then another 6 to 8 months had been a moderator and had never done a negative thing. So I basically demodded them, kicked them out, and come to find out, Marl was a detractor. It was someone who literally created a persona and catfished people, including my entire moderator team. They had become friends with this person and actually shared personal stories and things with them, and they were like a really nice person. But it was all fake. It was a scumbag who literally did it all to try to get me banned from Twitch. Now, this was many years ago.
What the fuck would they do that?
Okay?
What?
So you have to understand that people
This is why I'm very schizo to anyone who enters my life now. You have to understand.
And there may be someone who you think is really nice, and all of a sudden you find out that they're actually someone else. Like the person you mentioned earlier was actually an account that was someone else before, someone else after, and every time it's discovered, they get banned. It's just really messed up. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. And you might be like, I don't understand. That person was nice to me. I hear you. These people usually are very nice to me too. All of a sudden you come to find out they've got these crazy, malicious, just nutty intention. Who would do that? Who would waste a year and a half of their time?
All right.
And then, by the way, it all came to nothing.
I am not.
Because they got caught out before they pulled the trigger and got me banned.
Not if they're already fucking taking over my
turf here. So they wasted a year and a half of their life doing that. That's how these people are, man. Anyway, this is not the first.
I'm actually doing worse than I was last time I tried this. And last time I thought I was in a real stalemate.
I gotta be careful about it. So this is the situation here. Is you might say, well, I thought that person
I can't
was
hear
a really
you, Burnell.
nice person.
Music's too loud.
Yeah, but that person was actually another person who was another person. You know what I'm saying? It's just this crazy chain reaction nonsense, right? So I hear you, man. Why did this person disappear from the chat? Because they were actually not who they said they were. It's messed up to find out the truth about these things, but you roll with the punches and move on positive, right?
For people to talk about things to talk about.
So we're about to continue, everyone. Another hour of Chrono Trigger. Thanks to everyone who's been here chilling. If you could like this stream and hit 100 likes tonight, that'd be amazing. Outside of that, any other support would be greatly appreciated. As you can see, once again, we got like 1 or 2 super chats. We got 1 membership and a couple tips. It would be great to get more than that. I don't like having this game be my lowest supported stream, being honest. It's such a great game. You guys have asked for it for years. I wanted to play it for years. It kind of sucks to know that this is sadly a game that people aren't really digging. I don't know. It seems like we get good attendance for it, or at least okay attendance. I don't know. But if you do support classics,
the thing that he said that would happen with Chrono Trigger,
I got the drip.
it happened. What a fucking shot. You could have fooled me.
got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop.
All right, we have a moment. We'll call it a moment.
Tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
A moment from Peaches and Keem here. Actually, I might be able to play it this way. Is my Barks root beer. Okay, will it play? It does not play, so we'll have to do it the scuffed way. Fucking embed videos, man. Alright, whatever, it worked.
Did Cat make comments about how small it was? Not that I remember. CJ says, my parents made me keep my rabbit outside. It was winter on my way to catch the bus for school. My rabbit froze. Well, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Now, we had, you know, well, that's awful. It was winter on my way. Not that I remember. To do, I think. Let's see. Bleach number 9 says, did Cat make comments about how small it was? Not that I remember.
Wait, Bleach number 9? I know that troll. Hey, big ups. They got acknowledged. It feels great when he does it, doesn't it? Especially when he does it for free. Alright, DSP trash talks the banana song? Saying trolls stole it. Insanely slow night and sad begging. Oh wait, god damn it, I always forget to do this correctly after I change it. Like if a video doesn't want to work. You think I would have figured out a better solution than this? I did, technically. Turning on Brave makes the MSI cry though.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in the squeeze banana. Guess what? We got problems. Look at this. More fucking problems. You gotta be kidding me. This thing is atrocious. I'm having nothing but problems.
Now we're back in time. This really is Chrono Trigger.
Look.
We're already back in time.
Okay, it's frozen. So, I've been having issues with this mini PC. Very shocked. So twice now, and the thing, keep in mind, how many times have I used this? 3-4 times tops? Twice out of the 4 times I booted it, it boots to a black screen.
Wow.
That just sits there on a black screen and does nothing.
What the fuck?
So then if I hit Control-Alt-Delete, it'll open Task Manager and
dude,
allow me to move around and restart it.
Control-Alt-C.
But why is it booting to a black screen that has nothing on it? It's obviously something stupid with it, right? Now this is happening where, at least now it's working again, big picture. But yeah, like what is, it's just not reliable. PC gaming is seriously not reliable. It never has been. It just... Ellipsian, I do turn off the mini PC every time I'm done with it. I don't leave it on standby. It's off fully every time I'm done with it. I would never leave it on standby. That'd be pretty stupid because we know how small it is and it doesn't have good cooling, right? I'm sorry I don't believe you. I'm sorry I totally don't believe you. Felix DeMade, what makes you think I didn't update the drivers? What's something? In fact, it's set for auto updates. It actually did auto updates today. Yeah. No one believes you. You're an idiot, and it doesn't work. So I hope you will enjoy. It's been a great playthrough so far. Please, tonight, if you're here to relax, if you like this, please support it. Last time around, this was literally the slowest stream I've done in ages. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it when overall things, are good, but it kind of sucks that I decided to play this awesome 10-year anniversary playthrough, and 10 years ago people complained because it was a retro game, and now I'm playing it and it's getting no support. That's not good. I wish that that people would respect and enjoy the classics. For some reason, they don't get the respect I feel that they do these days. This is one of the best games ever made when it comes to RPGs. So it would be nice if anything, whether it's a like on the stream tonight, or a super chat, or a membership, or a gifted membership for the community, or a tip. As you can see, once again, we lost members. We were up to 500. We're back down to 488. We keep having memberships expire from last month, so it would be great to get some more of those back tonight. I'm sure we'll have lots of people ready to accept a gifted membership if possible. Okay?
Ready to accept.
So if that doesn't motivate you to subscribe to the channel, I don't know what will.
Tonight. Willow, I just answered that question. I suggest that you do unclog your ears. I literally just talked about the food that I ate for dinner. I'm not going to answer the question again right now. You were standing right there when I answered it, too.
Gaslight.
So I don't know why you're asking me the question again. That's ridiculous. Fuck you. Someone says XQC is being accused of stealing people's content on his reacts. He literally watches it for an hour and eats food without commentary. What are your thoughts? You've heard me talk about this before. If you're going to do a react, you have to have something added to it that's intelligent, that makes it a transformative work.
Well, you
can't
can do
just
anything
watch
and you
back
call
someone's
it
content with
fucking
nothing. That's ridiculous.
not intelligent.
So I completely agree with people who are criticizing him. That's bullshit, and he shouldn't be allowed to do it, and no one should condone him doing it. You're stealing other people's content. You know, add something to it. Do commentary, do criticism, transform it in some way. Don't be a lazy ass. Like I said, what happens on a day when a content creator doesn't want to make content? They do a react stream and they sit there doing nothing and they get paid for it.
Wow.
Because people are dumb as shit and they pay them for nothing. So don't do that. All right?
Big man on campus over here. I agree, Momology.
If you guys are here tonight and having a good chill time with the retro classics, please like the stream. I aim for 100 likes on every stream I do. It would be great to get that level of engagement tonight. Outside of that, if you'd like to contribute in some way, that would also be greatly appreciated. You know the methods, right? Nope, I don't know what you mean. Arkham says, where do you think I would be now if I started a podcast back in the day when I started on YouTube and I started live streaming? Back in the day, when I started doing direct capture and live streaming, back in the day, if I had been interactive on my streams rather than ignoring my audience, if I had
could have been
huge. If I had done all these things to be kind of innovative, I think things would have been a lot better for me. I think the problem was that for me, I was being very stubborn about improving or changing anything. I just wanted to stay the same guy, sitting around playing video games, kind of commentary, and didn't really evolve or change. By the time that I evolved and changed, everyone else had passed me by. You know what I mean? And I can admit that today.
And I said,
After
why?
I was stubborn. I didn't want to say anything. Like, you know, oh, well, if I'm the successful YouTuber, then my shit doesn't stink, and obviously I'm doing things right. It's like, yeah, but I should have listened.
Always
I should have
says that
evolved
his shit
with the times
doesn't
that I
stink.
did. And you know,
Always goes back to scat, man.
it is what it is. Listen, I like doing the stuff that I'm doing now. So I'm happy that I'm doing it now, but I don't think that, you know, there's not much I can do about the level I'm at right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
Do I think alternative
pretend we didn't do pre-streams for years, pretend we didn't do live streams for years, says he wasn't interacting, Tevin puts on this old This Is How You Don't Plays from before 2017, and I literally see him reacting to chat and what they're saying to him in chat.
I would be more popular and filthy rich and, you know, big on YouTube, but maybe I'd actually be a miserable, you know, depressed, drunken loser, right? Who knows? You don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's what would have happened, right? He's the guy who just doesn't get reality. Yeah, I know, Arkham, just to answer what you're saying, I'm going to tell you a quick story before we resume, all right? There was once a chatter in chat named Marl. Yes, the name of a character in Chrono Trigger. The name of the chatter was Marl.
Like, that's so
and
unbelievable.
This person was very nice to everyone for months and months. Probably about 6 to 8 months they were here in the chat as a regular viewer, being nice to everyone, friendly with everyone. People actually had friendships with this person, Marl. Okay? After about 6 to 8 months, this person asked if they could be a moderator. Now, everyone likes this person. Thought, yeah, why not? It's a nice person. So I made this person, Marl, a moderator. Okay? They then proceeded to be a moderator for about another 6 to 8 months. So we're talking like a year to a year and a half.
Blasting in my
this
ear.
person was a positive.
It's overpowering my own
my
game.
streams. Okay.
Well, there's like nothing you can do.
This is from many
He's
years
that
ago.
quiet.
One day. By the way, this
raise
is
the
back when I was
volume.
on
You make
Twitch.
the game even louder.
I get an urgent message overnight from one of my moderators.
BGM, at
an
least.
email, because back then we didn't really have like a quick way to talk. It was everything was by email. And I get an email saying, Phil, just so you know, very urgent. Read this email before you go live today. Warning. I read the email. The moderator goes, so I really don't know what's going on, but I was checking out the Nightbot settings, okay? And what I noted, now I don't know actually if it was Nightbot or if it was the
This
other one.
in
We used to
and
have
of
another one
itself
too. We used to have two different
comes
bots
off like
that
a
we
troll.
used, okay? But basically, the settings were public to like the moderator team. He goes, just by chance, I happened to go into your settings today, and all of your commands have been completely changed. And there's all these new commands added. Essentially what's happened is someone went in there without your knowledge, and they changed everything to be completely messed up. So what it looks like the plan was that this person was going to have you go live, unbeknownst to you, and start spamming commands on the bot. And the bot was literally going to say detractor stuff, but also was going to say like words to get me banned from Twitch, like racial words and disgusting things.
No, anything
that
like
would
that.
obviously be a violation of the rules on Twitch. And say, see, it's his bot in his chat, and get me banned from Twitch. Why do you think people have stabbed you in the back? Because I'm an easy target. Because I'm an easy target with really no way to retaliate, being that I'm a public persona. And so many people have treated me so shittily in my life, and they know that, okay? So, he says, I don't know who did it. You have to look at the logs to figure out who changed all these commands overnight.
I like how they just make him do all the work.
It was Marl, someone who had been a positive part of my community for 6 to 8 months, and then another 6 to 8 months had been a moderator and had never done a negative thing. So, I basically demodded them, kicked them out, and come to find out, Marl was a detractor. It was someone who literally created a persona and catfished people, including my entire moderator team. They had become friends with this person and actually shared personal stories and things with them.
That sounds like
they
a
were
them problem.
A really nice person. But it was all fake. It was a scumbag who literally did it all to try to get me banned.
I'm telling you,
from
this
Twitch.
music is fitting.
This was many years ago, okay? So you have to understand that people have, done these kind of things over the years. And there may be someone who you think is really nice, and all of a sudden you find out that they're actually someone else. Like the person you mentioned earlier is actually an account that was someone else before, someone else after, and every time it's discovered, they get banned. It's just really messed up, you know what I mean? Like, it sucks, and you might say, I don't understand, that person was nice to me.
Talking about Nathan Wong?
These people usually are very nice
Sounds
to me
like
too.
Nathan Wong.
Now, all of a sudden you come to find out they've got these crazy, malicious, just nutty intention. Who would do that? Who would waste a year and a half of their time? And then, by the way, it all came to nothing because they got caught out before they pulled the trigger and got me banned from Twitch, and the whole thing was worth a waste. So they wasted a year and a half of their life doing that. That's how these people are, man.
Probably did other stuff. I mean, by that implication, your current mods are wasting their lives modding for you. Like, do they have anything going on? How the fuck would you know? Did they even talk about it in your fucking Discord?
So this is the situation here.
Or not by that, it sounds like they don't tell you anything, which is wrong. They probably do.
That person was actually another person who was another person. You know what I'm saying? It's just this crazy chain reaction nonsense, right?
No.
So, I hear you. Man, why did this person disappear from the chat? Because they were actually not who they said they were. It's messed up to find out the truth about these things, but, you roll with the punches, you move on positively, right?
And we love the schizo moments.
I really hate trolls, man. It's so annoying. Trying to have some fun on the fucking stream. We got dickheads. Okay. So we're about to continue, everyone. Another hour of Chrono Trigger. Thanks to everyone who's been here chilling. If you could like the stream and hit 100 likes tonight, that'd be amazing. Outside of that, any other support would be greatly appreciated. As you can see, once again, we got like 1 or 2 super chats. We got 1 membership and a couple tips. It would be great to get more than that. I don't like having this game be my lowest supported stream, being honest. It's such a great game. You guys have asked for it for years. I wanted to play it for years. It kind of sucks to know that this is sadly a game that people aren't really digging. I don't know. It seems like we get good attendance for it, or at least okay attendance. I don't know. But if you do support classics, please support this one. All right. Basically, I'm upset. Anyway, the game is too boring. No, you're an idiot. Why are you on a stream of a game that you think is boring? Leave that. Don't stick around and talk about unrelated stuff in the real stream.
Come on.
If you think the game is boring, come back when I'm playing a game you like. I'm a variety streamer. Every stream is different. You realize that, right?
No,
you don't have to be here to talk about bullshit.
Boy, am I
if you don't like
stupid.
the game. Fucking leave, stupid. Holy shit.
Definitely, there's obviously thousands of idiots on the internet who literally the only reason that they do this, that they say this shit about me, is to get attention for themselves. They're not actually caring about me or my content or the fact that I'm a streamer. They don't actually have
Who
a
the fuck would
personal
care about that?
grudge. They're just trying to get a
Respected?
rise out of people.
No, I don't know the Banana song because unlike most of the idiotic people who obsess about things on the internet, I sung the song once ever. And
Wrong.
it had no significance to me whatsoever. It was just messing around on a stream. People literally clip it and then listen to it nonstop in a loop because they're obsessive idiots. So they think it's something notable. To me, I don't even know what the song is. And what's hilarious is I have an actual react show every week. People can submit the clips and no one submitted it so I can watch it and know what the hell you're talking about. That's the funniest part about all of it.
They gotta pay him though, so he knows what the fuck they're talking about. Literally have to pay him for him to give a shit. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Rip Banana. He never sang it, guys. He never did. Trolls are lying to you. This song means nothing to him. It was like a Tuesday. Somebody sent him the Dinger version.
Tony Baloney, no,
They
I
could.
actually don't know. I didn't know that song is used as a detractor. I don't care. I don't watch detractor content. I never have. I don't know that. I'm telling you, like, I don't know the song. I don't know who uses it. I don't care. I'm not an obsessed idiot who follows that kind of negative shit, so I don't know. To me, the Banana song is literally something I sang once during the Donkey Kong playthrough, and I don't even know how it sounds.
So you do know where it's from.
Once, you know, literally that's it. There's nothing to it. But people are actually obsessed idiots who believe these crazy conspiracies and
What conspiracy is there with the Banana song?
Insane how crazy these people are, man. I really don't know the song. I genuinely don't know it. I don't know anything
There's
about
not
it.
even the contention that you know the song or you don't. The conspiracy about the Banana song. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I'm sure we got some lummox on the horizon. And this might be an elf stream. I don't know. We're definitely not starting 2 tonight. We can at bare minimum proceed positively with the ending to this game. Wings of Redemption got 10 chicken sandwiches for free. Richard does not tip? The fuck?
All my weight right here. All my weight right here. Hi, hoodlums.
How you doing?
They should have fear in their heart. They're doing everything. They're like a well-oiled machine. I killed somebody. It was all downhill from there, though. Shout out to all the people in the chat. Hey yo!
Hey everybody.
The end of the world. Just a phase. They love to see you fall flat on your face. What's up, Bleach? What advice would you give to your viewers to play better at Rainbow Six? Be very aware of your surroundings. You gotta look at it like this. Think about when you're attacking. What sites do you hate attacking into? Like what causes you anxiety? And when you're doing that, like how do you get around that?
I mean, you're Jordy, so everything?
XQC, didn't he like recently have trouble figuring out what the order of the months? Yeah, you need callouts to join. If you don't know the map names, there's no reason to join.
Gotta know the map names to join, man.
Excuse me.
It makes sense.
Gary Bonds, if you want to insult me for having 200 viewers, you can leave now, man. It's like I can't control who clicks on my stream, man. I can only put a product out there. We haven't had a donation today, Bendy Wendy.
Rip.
You never donate anyway, so like that's your warning.
Chill, Jordy.
Another game.
I got the electric bill, the gas bill, the internet bill.
Yeah, we
trash
will
bill,
make fun
the
of
water
Dave
bill.
though. Like, fair.
So I get down to Met, so I get the.
Don't make fun of how much money you're making.
Other New York
Huh?
team.
I got a bill for getting the bill. The bill processing fee.
The internet bill.
That's some evil shit right there, right? The bill processing fee. Like, you ever pay a bill and they charge you for using the fucking card as a convenience fee? Like, which motherfucker made that one up? Because that's a fake charge. I click zero, Dingle.
Dingle?
Like, my thing
That's
with
the guy
tipping
in DSP Shut.
is if you go above and beyond, right? Like, you know, like, say if you go to McDonald's. I know McDonald's probably doesn't do this right now, but like you go to McDonald's and you order a number 1 or some shit like that.
Yeah, they do have a tip now.
They have a tip thing? Do you tip the McDonald's person? Like, who gets the tip? Does the cook get the tip? Does the person standing up front get the tip? Where's the tip go?
I don't know it.
I actually was in his
DoorDash
chat
don't
for
get
this
paid
stream, but
shit.
that wasn't me. I only use one.
I used to
you
DoorDash.
guys know the account.
Like,
Fuck, expand on the.
Like, they used to make $3.
Not the first, but
for
the second.
order, and then whatever.
Because the
you
OG
tip.
is banned.
Now they make $2.
Actually, wait, no.
per
For
order
Jordy
plus
Shed,
whatever
it
you
is
tip.
expand on.
So if you, so like.
Forgot we weren't watching the
So
Pig
like, if
Roach
you tip
anymore.
$5, that person get paid $7 to bring your food to you. And that's all you get. Like, honestly, like the fees are more than DoorDash even comes close to paying the driver.
Yeah, they charge you like $10 more in the order than what your food costs. Without the tip.
And like DoorDash sometimes just steals tips.
Quite the
Like,
allegation,
DoorDash is
Jordy.
a shady company. Because I got kicked off of the platform, but I've been keeping up with it. Like, I follow like a lot of Reddits and stuff like that. Because it was a hobby of mine. And like lately, DoorDash is like they don't pay out every week if you don't make a certain threshold. If you get deactivated before you get a payout, they take all that money, which 100% illegal in the United States at least. So like, say you had $800 for that week, and like you took food to somebody, and they said you didn't take food to them, and you got a contract violation, and you got canned off the platform. They keep your money. It's like, wow. No, I didn't make $350 every day. I made $350 like one time. Like, when me and Kelly was doing DoorDash, we'd make $150 a day. Because we would do our regular jobs, and then we'd go like 6 hours and do DoorDash instead of like sit around and watch TV. But that was back during like the Trump checks, where everybody had money and everybody was spending freely.
Trump checks. Hey,
Oh,
ain't
I
no
mean,
way
like, me and
Jordy's
Kelly
not
probably
voting Trump.
20,
Despite claiming to be a Democrat.
Off DoorDash. The thing I liked about DoorDash that I didn't like about delivering pizza, because I delivered pizza when I was younger, is DoorDash you didn't have to take trash orders. You didn't have to go to the projects, because usually in the projects nobody tips anyway. And when you take the trash orders, that's the ones that are going to like say that they didn't get the order delivered or something of that nature. Like, if you don't tip and you don't get your food for 3 hours, that's on you, not me. I tell them straight, I'm a courier. I pick shit up and I take shit. I brought you a hamburger, I might take spark plugs on the next trip. No, I didn't say that. I said poor people don't tip. Crushing poverty tends to eat into your tipping funds. There's one time I ordered DoorDash for Popeyes, and this pissed me off too, because like I wanted my tender meal. I ordered a 5-piece tender meal at a DoorDash to me, and I get there and they give me this huge fucking bag of chicken sandwiches. It's like 10 of these bitches.
10?
I had like 10
Holy
chicken sandwiches,
shit.
like $100 order or some shit.
Kind of light though. I thought he was gonna get
here I
DoorDash
have with
that
10
today in
chicken
the video.
sandwiches. I'm like giving Bongo a sandwich.
Big up Socko
now.
Saver,
They
late night
refunded me my
dinger.
meal. And
Yeah,
then I had 10
sadly.
chicken
I won big
sandwiches
at the
I had to,
casino.
like, ration
How does
out.
Splatfest go? Just like me winning money today. Team Money won. And we carried Ravens Dolphins to victory. But pretty good. Sadly, I
Dude,
wish the game
like,
progress was
I
just
got a-
as
we got a thing
positive.
in the mail the other day,
But
so our
it's
electric
looking
system
like
went up
L
like
City.
15%.
Welcome
And
back
it's
on.
like, at what point does it start breaking people.
They're like a well-oiled machine.
Right.
I like they want it for $100 this month.
Oh yeah,
it's
and,
like
watching Jordan.
like how much can you add on to people before you start seeing homelessness and things of that nature? Because like inflation is killing people right now, directly killing. Well, nice try. But, well, I got out of sight. Come on, Rooney. Thank you. Most likely,
Very, very timely and fitting. Team Shiver Redeem. Thank you,
He's
Officer.
going to do it the old-fashioned way.
I've got both stuff off.
Oh God,
Where?
He's on the connector.
I've got both stuff off.
Oh God,
Where?
He's on the connector door. Peeking.
Oh my lord!
As soon as I peeked over.
It's not a B chassis.
Fucking A, man. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
It is in fact getting deleted. Wings of Redemption. Why didn't we ban this motherfucker? Wonder if he's yelling at someone in the chat or someone in the game. That's the fun of it. You have no idea. It could go either way.
Here's something for the troll videos. Are you guys ready? Barely even winded me. I have an army of people that want to see me fail. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. No, I've never been to the factory, so.
Left side, double door. Sneaker too.
Fucking A.
Thanks to that stupid fucking bandit.
I should have won that 1v1. Honestly.
Because of how these choke points are set up, there's no way I can.
Whoa!
I really should have just moved these units the other way.
Can we go to the actual site now? Shit, like we should never have picked that site. Tell Cheesehead.
I don't know why I moved them up.
Like Cheesehead does not deserve to be any high rank. Like he's a 100% gold player. The fact that Cheesehead gets champion shows you how broken the champion rank is. The rank system is. I don't hear that. I hear Moto. Fucking A, dude. He's in Moto. He's in Moto.
Yep. Another one.
God damn it. Oh, he's still there.
One.
No longer
Close range.
Fucking A, dude.
eliminated all friendlies.
I'm about to be Emerald 2 again after this all right here.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Come on! Fucking both!
Top floor, third floor.
Back to the Emerald 2. Viper, I don't delete the stream based on how I play. Like,
Think you're struggling? This is a hard map, man. Easy money wasn't kidding. So the meteor is so annoying.
I gotta go better than 2 and 6
honestly.
before I complain about teammates.
Yeah, let me go ahead and ban Wings 07 out of my DMs real quick.
Wings 007 should be thanking me instead of being mad at me. The amount of money that man
Like,
made.
it completely negates all the turtling.
You should never have a bad word to say about me.
How much money do you think those channels are making?
I don't know.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't know. I'd have to see the numbers.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't.
Yeah, it's not even worthwhile to go on offense with the ones that get struck because they're just gonna get popped. Better off just have them sitting in cities. Not even worthwhile to go on offense. Just have them park.
You're exposed.
Come on, dude. Fucking Jackal. Why did we ban this motherfucker?
We're gonna get another media. Another media.
I can't hold Master because of the Maestro.
Whoa! Fuck! I didn't know the door opened.
Oh, I thought you heard it.
No. I was it was fusing next to me. I couldn't hear anything. It ain't $500 easy money because the person putting that $500 up ain't got $500 to put up.
I don't even know what to do with the units after they get hit. It's like they just become meat shields. I just don't have the resources I need to build the buildings to get my money back, to get my units back, because they all just die. I'm getting overwhelmed.
I'm hating on people on the internet and trying to monetize it.
I'm gonna back with this. I want them.
I don't even know how I got into the stalemate that I was the first time I tried it. But I actually want to. I wish I could rewind. I want to rewind time and go back to the first. I feel like I was closer with the first attempt than anything.
What it is Cheesehead went swallow his fucking pride and shut the fuck up one day. So I just removed him.
I tell you what it is. He wants back in here at all costs.
Multiples of the same unit and merge when after the meteor.
When I realize he's reporting me in private, I'm done. That person's not in for your best interest. Ah, fucking A.
What do I got? Max and Conde. Because nobody else seemed like they'd be a good fit. I tried Eagle last time and he didn't really do anything.
Like
you think that would be who you'd want to bring, the guy who gets to act again?
That's -3, and then I went 1
I got
4, so that's -6. I'm -6 right now.
Yeah, he does have extra cost, doesn't he?
Tongue torch Zaxby's all day.
But he has like a standard buff up that doesn't. I don't know. It's just a straight stat up. It doesn't come with any strings attached.
On metal or?
What would you recommend?
Oh, prison clear.
No!
Oh god.
Repick, you're good.
Someone order wings at DoorDash, he deserves it. Yeah, if you're gonna DoorDash me some Zaxby's, 20 wings with the tongue torch dip. Hey, I wonder if Zaxby's will do a special order, make them dinosaur shape for me.
Dude, I would pay an extra $1 or $2 for dinosaur shaped chicken fritters. That's hype.
I think I'm conspiring. I need some taco mayo.
I got my entire dinner the other end. 6 inches of steel, never human perception. Oh, you fuck boy!
Meteor goes after the expensive units, so you can basically bait it if you know a good placing.
Oh,
I just don't know what that would be. Maybe
shit.
having Max here is bad, because he just... I can't be what I want to be with Max if he's on this side. I feel like Max would do better on this side.
No, it's all good.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Carlson, won't you start with the donation site? Come on now. Damn.
And then push him.
Come on. Oh. 3 hours in, made no money.
Yeah, I see what you mean by Jen.
Smithfield Beach came up 2 ranks since we started playing.
I'm just out of sight of that fighter.
I expect 10+ kills this match, Marco.
Why do you even go at that anti-air then? I got these medium tanks here as a choke point. I almost don't want to move them too up. But I should, because they're going to get annihilated by the rockets otherwise.
It is a hard game. He's only been playing with one eye right now, actually.
One game you go 12 deep, next game you'll go 1 and 6.
Simon says, Marco,
Bro,
if you drop anything less than 10, you're getting kicked.
I get any drop anything, dude. I'm going 2 and 7.
Marco doesn't get.
Yeah, I've noticed anti-air versus infantry.
In his sleep, dreams about how he's gonna invade.
Yeah, some dumb shit.
Taco Boy just got back. No, he didn't. He ain't back yet. I lied.
Roasted Marco's revenge, brother.
Can't even use one of my bases because of that.
Captain, you keep flirting with him, I'm gonna get to you. Better chill out.
Glox texted me to play, and I feel bad. But I said no. Yeah,
He invited me, and he started telling me like a story. I said, Glox, hold on 1 second.
Oh wait, no,
Played with or against?
with. He's on the same team.
He got hit.
Nice. You don't have a 5-stack right now?
Simon.
Thanks to the power of resetting
got
turns,
canceled for
I
Siege
can learn.
Why?
Jeez.
They don't give siege charms to console people anyway. The only one has
No,
one.
I was going to get one.
You were? Why? Why didn't you get one?
Because the
How do you-
trolls tried to claim I was a pedophile or some shit like that.
That's not very good.
How do you get it for YouTube stream? Do you like? How would you?
I was on a Twitch stream. I used to average 1,000
Oh,
viewers on
okay.
Twitch.
Yeah.
The YouTube switch is hard.
Oh, I mean, I was making $70,000 a year on Twitch. I make like 30 on YouTube. Like tonight, I'm at like $49, and I got to take 30% of that away.
It wasn't like. I don't know. You got a charm in fucking. He's like good, but I don't know how he got a charm so fast.
Shroud hit diamond his first team, and Shroud also had a crazy stack.
I'm telling you, fucking Skype needs a charm, and Hitman needs a charm. Hitman Skype, I don't know, because he switched to Zim, so he might not get a charm with Hitman and him going negative.
Shroud hitting diamond on his first season is because he was with Diamond Play.
You know what Hitman tried to do the whole game?
I lied.
Oh, come on,
damn it. No way. Maybe we're rotating back in the side.
Yeah, he's near bathroom now. One bathroom, one kitchen door.
No one on the stairs.
He's on stairs. I'm done after this game. I don't even want to play this anymore.
And hookah.
One cool 5 stairs.
Dude, nobody pushed me with him.
Why did this guy push me? What is he doing? He's so dumb. Oh my gosh. How could he push
The
me?
lobby, James.
Mortar, could you mute your
Yeah, we
mic?
actually survived that.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. I have that guy turned all the way down.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I could have just...
I don't get after even here. I gotta turn it all the way up.
It's loud as hell for me. It's like bubba bum, bubba bum, bubba bum, bubba bum, bubba bum, bubba bum, like consistently.
I'm in. On lockers.
Come on, dude. What the fuck is that?
Can we get the fuse while we got... Oh, they walked
Whoa,
inside.
what the fuck? There's like 3 dudes in front of me. He comes in and shoots me. I'm 2 and fucking 6. I think they're spawn. I think they're spawn sniping. Not spawn sniping. Stream sniping. Fountain. Come on, there's 2 in there. Fuck. No, I'm 2 and fucking 7. I'm probably gonna get off after this.
Come on, I'm getting off.
I'm not making any money. I mean, I haven't fucking got a donation in since 9 o'clock. 9. It's fucking 11 now. I ain't worth streaming.
Sitting right there. Hasn't moved. Standing.
Oh, damn.
Charge.
I don't know.
GG's, boys. This is a good run.
Good try.
I fucking hate...
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Rip stream? Yeah, rip to Jordy stream. Maybe rip to my stream. I'm basically back where I started 3 hours ago. No! I got too cocky. I got too, my bravado with my big wins blinded me to the truth. I pretty much wasted my time. I tried the combat strategy, but Aqua Saber's right. The high defense is completely shredded by the meteor. Kanbei always takes the first meteor. I don't feel like Max does anything. Max shouldn't be on the left, so I should see if I can switch him to the right side. So I get no trade-off because the higher cost for him to deploy stuff. Big ups Cobra Triangle. I think I tried out that game, and then I didn't finish it. Like most games on that collection, besides the Banjo games. Oh my god, 24% on a bomber. Now we're fucking cooked, man. You guys must really not want me to end it. It's gonna be 3 in the morning. Alright, this better be funny. I will never become a shill. A brief history of DSP shilling. We can only hope.
Over the years, I did not play the game. I did not become a paid shill.
Some people don't sleep dingus. Yeah, and I feel like this has been one of my biggest mistakes in regards to being the creator, is not sleeping.
You get free 2-day shipping on anything you order from Amazon.com. You get tons of on-demand
that was like a billion years ago. That's not relevant. Troll video, obviously. I agree, Panda Reek. Ban. That's what you are. That's what you fucking are.
I'm actually a virgin.
Hey, we gotta do what you gotta do, Eddie. The Prime Minister can fucking suck it, man.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. You guys know I don't play that game. That's not who I am. Every time that you tune in, you know that you're not getting a paid advertisement.
Tune in.
I'm certainly not going to become a sellout or a shill or anything like that at all.
Special thanks to the people at Sumo, because they sent me this chair for free in order to do this review today. You can ride it almost like a horse, right? So you can sit down just like this, whoosh, and I'm moving this lumbar system. Look at this. The controller resting here. Headphones sit right here. By the way, this comes in multiple colors. I do want to accentuate that. I love this. This feels so comfortable to me. You don't even know. From a back injury, this feels great. Multiple sitting positions. So the last thing I want to end you to leave this with is the price, which I'm going to look up right now.
You have to look up the price.
I can easily say of all the beanbag chairs that I've seen,
He had to look up the price for the product that he was shilling.
That you go and you buy for your kids and then break it within a few weeks and you don't really care about it. They're made of some kind of cheap grade cloth. As you can see, watch this. Hear that? They're gonna break within a couple weeks after you jump on it. That's it. The colors start shooting everywhere. The Sumo.
I'm falling for the edits here.
Beanbag chair is low quality.
Tells you how long I've been awake.
It chafes you. This might be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Take that as you will.
I don't want to have to be sitting here being a talking plug, you know? I still get emails from indie game companies. Hey, our new indie game just came out. We can send you a free game code, and you could fucking cover it this way and that way, and we will pay you this amount of money if you make a video about it, and blah, blah, blah. No, I don't do that. You guys know that.
Objection! One thing that I did manage to squeeze in, and this was a Machinima promotion.
It's
It was a game that
true.
Machinima had pitched to me. It's actually a free-to-play PC game called Blacklight Retribution. If you're interested in trying out the game completely for free, I'm not kidding, it is a free game. Why wouldn't you try this game? Click on the link, it brings you right to the registration page and you can get the game, okay? Just a little warning, obviously if you spend money, you can use it to buy stuff in the game. It's all based on a purchasing system if you want to buy those items with real life money. Machinima asked me to play this game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it's done just for the money. I played it because I was asked to. Phil has sold out. Phil, all he cares about is money. That's all he does. That's the only reason he does this and that. Yeah, you know,
A heavy accent.
You've watched the videos for Black
You
Ops
only
Division.
Indian
I'm
Tatum?
kissing the game's ass. Oh, Phil's in a promotion with Machinima. He's a sellout. Blah, blah, blah.
That's right.
Sorry,
I
Machinima.
said
You
it.
know, it's okay. I really think the game's low quality, and I'm not going to do this promotion. That's the truthfulness. That's the honesty.
Oh, I play a game and it's a paid advertisement. Oh, look at all the crap I posted on my Twitter today. It's all paid advertisement. Now I'm making tons of bank on it. You'll notice I'm not a shill. I never ever
I'm not, you
bought
guys.
to make $1. That's why you don't see me shilling product and shit like that on my streams. I never have.
How does a human being clean their ears? For hundreds, if not thousands of years, it's been something that we all ponder. For the longest time, humans thought, man, this is a unique idea. You know, some like cardboard or a stick between
you're not supposed to use that.
Pieces and
you're not supposed to use that, right? No wonder you get ear infections.
Ew. However, after extensive
Did no one tell him he wasn't supposed to use those?
We have now
I think we may have cracked the Da Vinci Code.
2 people a year receive minor injuries from excessive use with cotton swabs. And those are unacceptable numbers. How do you clean out your ears without injuring them? Well, folks, the wax vac. 3, 2, 1, suck. Oh my God. Oh, shut You're a piece of crap. 0 out of 5 for this dud of a rip-off device. It's
now, to be fair,
like the whole thing's for stupid people.
Those don't
That's not
actually
someone
work.
who's genuine. That's someone who
Just
literally
go to
does
a
this
fucking
for
doctor,
money
man.
and doesn't care about the quality of the content besides making money on it. That's me. That's been my thing, you know.
But to be fair, my only experience with them has been models that existed like 10 to 15 years ago.
What's not. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got something that's brand new that everyone's been talking about recently. The spin bin. What is a spin bin, Phil? You gotta be cool to have something like this, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you. Prepare yourselves. This is gonna be a life-changing experience. Let me tell you guys and gals. I think we're supposed to spin it like this, and then you balance it like shit. All right, steady, and you release, and look at that, beautiful. About shit. Oh, you see now this one's a lot better than the other one because shit. You spin it and you just hold it. See, it's fuck. I don't understand why I can't get these damn fuck.
Big ups, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs for the video. These guys are trying to trick me to stay awake. Look, I'm not even saying the stream will end with me quitting the map, but I might just put it on hold. Like, we'll leave it on suspend or something. I'm getting sleepy, man. Kevin pointed out how he's making them drop on purpose. Yeah, he needed a gag for the episode. They ain't that much to go off of. It's a fucking toy for middle schoolers. It was probably already... It was already not the trendy thing when he fucking spun it around. Mir. I wish. People would get upset if I prematurely ended the stream. Now, to be fair, this is my own fault for beginning the stream at such a late time. People are gonna say, oh my god, Dingus, you only streamed for 3 hours! I'm like, it was Dingus After Dark. It comes with the territory. It comes in denim. Come on. Later stream? Smaller, shorter stream. Earlier clock out. But technically on time compared to if I had started the stream earlier as a daytime or evening stream. It all makes sense when you crunch the numbers. I stream for 3 hours and everything goes fine. That is true. Alright, we finally got some builds. It takes so long to get the units up here for Max. And Max is the one who I need him to... he just needs money! But he literally does. In order to acquire units and planes. But I'm just so far... It's like, it's gonna take ages to actually get some bombers up in here. Just gonna sit on his power. I'm just having blue units capture here. I don't even know. So we have more turns where cities are being captured and not just sitting there for enemies to park. If anything, I'm the one who needs to stream longer. Don't stream for 8 to 9 hours. Unless you're able to handle it. So basically, unless you're Shroom or me. Sometimes Gondola. And always make sure you don't have work tomorrow. Or if you do, then set up 4 alarms. Like I'm allegedly going to do after this stream. Oh yeah, I forgot all my units exploded on the last turn. Interesting. I blame the meteor. Why did I move the APCs up then? I was able to afford one medium tank. And I basically got nothing out of it. Good team though. Been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Definition of my whole life. I get whoever said, I think it was Mr. Pun, that I need to bait him. I get your idea. If I had the money to spam like 5 APCs and group them as like a cluster and just bait meteors all day, I would do that. Reduced to ash. Just don't stack my units. You mean merge? I did merge them. Unless you mean don't cluster them. Where else am I supposed to go? The map is so claustrophobic. I only have so many areas. Is Aqua Saber still here? Who would you recommend in place of Conde then? Because I tried Eagle, but he just wasn't working out. Maybe I had him on the wrong side. Like maybe if I bring Eagle back and swap Eagle to the left side and Max to the right side, because Eagle naturally has flying units, maybe that would work better. Like I just gotta have Andy no matter what, and that's kind of lame. Because like if I could swap out Andy, I would, but I can't, so I shan't. I have approximately 1 medium tank. Is currently in a struggle session. Am I even allowed to end oh, I'm not. Wait, no, exit map because yield lets me quit, but exit map I think lets me come back to it. I was like, am I even allowed to make a save state? Not even like a save state, but more like, you know how Fire Emblem lets you bookmark a chat. It's like the same devs, you're telling me I won't be able to do that? I have to move this guy away. I'm trying to capture the airport, obviously. Preferably with someone that is healthy. I just don't even know what to do with this one. That dude just exists.
Give up. Max Force.
I'll be capturing that for a while. Alright, please choke this point. I like how they just park here. Like, what are you even doing? They're just parking on my cities. Like, they don't even want me to have them. I'm not allowed to possess cities. I cannot live rent-free. I cannot have real estate. I feel like that could have gone worse. At least I'm still choking the point. Yes! Problem is I see even more rockets up ahead. Like, I just want to capture some cities, man. How hard is that? Apparently very hard. And my dumbass needs some. I need some bombers. Gotta save up money, man. I'm always getting mocked by Wayful, ever since this playthrough began. Those guys are hanging on. That medium tank barely got to exist. Meteor time? Nope. But I think it'll be next time. Use the sleepy nuke? I just might. Wait a minute, Luna. I thought you said you were going to bed. Not that I mind. I'm glad you're still here. Might have to commit the sleepy nuke. It is officially 3 a.m. Now, guys. Now, guys. Now, guys. I know I said I hoped I would beat the first game and then continue into the second game. Sadly, due to the late boot up time as well as how late it has gotten in general, I do not think we'll be actually beating the boss tonight. It's gonna be another big L stream, but I'm gonna put this on suspend as I believe I am able to. Yes, I deserve that. I actually deserve that. I'm a bad gamer. I fucking suck. I'm bad at everything I play and nobody likes me. So I'm sorry I disappointed you guys. It's a suffering Sunday for sure. The dense one today. Yeah, the dense one. No. But first of all, am I actually able to suspend this and come back to it on an... I think I'm playing this Tuesday? Yeah, because I want to play Zelda tomorrow. Mondays are now Malin Monday for the foreseeable future. But Yield allows you to quit. What happens if you exit? Does that save it, though? Does that save it, though? Hello, Nell. Nell, hello? I see a pause icon. A play pause icon. I like that. Whoa! It does allow me to suspend playtime and progress and resume at a later date. This is interesting news. So can we really say... Can we well and truly say that this was an L stream, actually? Or the chat does not disagree with me. And that can't possibly be because I gave them only 3 seconds to respond. May also notice the VTuber's head is bobbing all around, especially in the downward direction. Because I can barely suspend myself in a vital capacity. I think that's it for the stream. Don't worry, we'll pick this up on another time. Yeah, Tuesday, and then we'll see. I'll consult with Aqua Saber, and then after that, I'll just look up the guide on Google. Look, I haven't actually looked up a guide at all for this game, and I appreciate that, because going in, I knew it was going to be different from Fire Emblem, but I'm pushing myself. I'm pushing myself, and I think the game is finally challenging me. Like, there was some challenging games in the mid-game, especially as soon as we got to C, but I don't want to rely on, like a step-by-step, here's how you get the S rank, here's how you do it, and all that. It wouldn't sit right with me. Like, if I wanted, like, I want to learn the game because it's like Fire Emblem, but not like Fire Emblem. I feel like I'm on the road to understanding it. Think I might be able to handle the easy. Are you saying 2 is easier? So, it's like easy pickings if I can beat this? Interesting. That's my take so far. I'm not upset because we're putting the battle on suspend. It's not like last time where I just flat out yielded, and it's not like time was technically wasted. This is the cope session, the cope segment. Look, I'm tired, right? Give me a break. Advance Wars is easier than Fire Emblem? Is that the common consensus? I thought people usually say the other way around. I guess it depends on the Fire Emblem. Like, would you really say Radiant Dawn Lunatic? Radiant Dawn Lunatic is easier? No. Alright, I can't think. I can barely string a sentence together. So I think we gotta skedaddle. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. I got a good feeling, and my feelings are always good. So there we go. Ain't that the truth of the bee's knees, if you will. Alright, yeah, who the fuck is live? Look, we at least hit 4 hours. You can't even cry and say, oh, dingus, it wasn't a 3-hour stream. It was factually a 4-hour stream. Yes! Oh, we're not going to low-tier God's house. And I think Tevin is alive, so fuck it. Crash over there. And I will crash in my oh, I didn't even bring this up. Do I even want to bring it up? I got new bed sheets. That's cool. They're very comfortable. But that's literally it. There's no other story to that. I needed new bed sheets, so I got new bed sheets. It's very cozy. I'm gonna be really toasty. I actually should have had them like wrapped around me while I was playing, but that would have made me more tired. So I'm actually excited to go lie down. That's what happens when you get older. Imagine you're like fucking 8 and you like the most exciting part of your day is that you get to sleep under new covers. How fucking lame. But as you get older, these small victories tend to be like the best part of your day. And that, my friends, is how I wrap things back around to how we flipped $20 into 300. All right, Pablo, I'm done. Pablo, hello. I gotta wake up, Pablo. Can end the stream. It's nice to there you go. See, it only see, Pablo's awake. All right, thank you guys. Sorry I didn't make progress. I guess we made progress, but we didn't make progress. We caught up with Chris Chan. That I was taking viewer feedback. We brought it back, and everything else. Zelda tomorrow. It won't be a stream that starts as late as I did tonight. $300 is how much Digger expects tipped in the day of streaming. Hey, that's not true. Hey, wait, Eddie. DSP says 150 is like, he doesn't expect 150, but that's like, if things were good, then the ultimate goal is 150, but he's not asking for it. Like his actual goal, he tells us is 100, but he just puts it at 150 because it fucking sucks. That's it. But he stated his actual goal is 100. But he's not asking for it though. He's not. He doesn't tell you guys he wants to wear a vest every day. Except when he does. Interesting. Alright, Tevin. Bye-bye. Mimi time. Hit time go. Collapse. See you later, Jezzy. Wait, this is how tired I am. How many things did I not do today? We'll get the generic raid message as I say sayonara to Eddie B, Natalcog, Luna, Gonala Gaiman, Juzzy 51, DJ Filthy Rich, Swollen Dingbot, that handsome devil, Pancake Mix, Mr. _ Pun, Aqua Saber, Egg Gang 1738, Peaches and Keem, Brian, Lurkers like Almighty Tevin and Late off of Late TV. Peter family. Dude, I heard P-Fan got fucking scoliosis. That fucking sucks. My posture's not been so great either. I'm working on it. I don't got a vulture neck, but you know. Does anybody have perfect posture? Shybot, Shroom Dukem, Wrexham, Algernaut, Aqua Saber, Billy, D-Side, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, Moitis, Brezga, Kajima World Order, Virgil, Zitrazilla C, and everybody else. You know what? Yeah, copy Eddie's. Eddie's is better. I'm not in the... I can't come up with raid messages right now. Bye-bye! Adios! Maybe time! We'll see you when we see you. If we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we do see you, then we do see you. And if we didn't, well, we'll see you. Bye-bye.